Yo, Sentinel, you're gonna get punished now for being the very first person here, because the first monster I'm gonna do is gonna be Lao. Yes, you heard correctly. Lao Shan Lang. Because I do have to get him out of the way at some point, so why not do it while no one is here yet? Except you, of course. Actually, I may do a treasure quest because I have no points anymore. Yeah, let's do a treasure quest real quick, because I'm running out of my Pokepoints. Oh yeah, I saw it yesterday. Thank you, man. Thank you. Can you... do you know how to make it a timer? For example, that it just appears automatically. Because I'm being asked sometimes for a VOD channel. Not many people know. So, it'd be good to have the command just appear automatically. If not, I can just do it myself. Okay. We needed to kill a Kutku anyway. Nice. Yo, Trace Nut, welcome. And hi to everyone else who's here. All the two people. I'm always wondering, how do you find out so quickly that I'm streaming? That message, or that question mostly goes to our boy, Sentinel. Because I don't know how he does it, but I click on start streaming and he is instantly here. As if he got absorbed by my own chat, and I'm having dropped frames already. GG. Oof. Holy shit, what's going on? I'm pretty sure that Sentinel is like the haunted spirit of my chat. But the moment I click on play, he just gets awoken. His consciousness starts thriving. But before that, nah. Shviko, is the ham troll supposed to mean something? Because whenever you post something like that, just out of the blue, I'm wondering if you took a dump in front of my doorstep and you're just waiting for me to step into it again. Streamer, I left a pleasant treasure for you. Yeah, I love that emote too, because it's just a normal fat hamster with its cheeks being stuffed with food. If that isn't wholesome, then I don't know either. Okay, let's beat up Kutku real quick. Wow. Destroyed. Holy shit, calm down, piggy. How was your day, chat? My day didn't even properly begin. It's 15:32, so basically 3 p.m. Nothing has happened. I took out the trash. I got my laundry done. I still have like a plate of food right in front of me. My hamster has been bullied, so all in all, a very productive day. G rank? This is a low rank weapon. We didn't even advance to G rank yet. But I'm looking forward to it, like badly. Very badly. Your plane? Oh no. Don't crash. A lot of very suspicious helicopter crashes these days. Hopefully you haven't said anything against the Clintons. Otherwise, I bid you adieu, my dear friend. I'm playing Freedom Unite because I want to do some speedruns in other Monster Hunter games. Because sometimes people ask me, hey, can you maybe do a speedrun for Freedom Unite? And my answer usually is yes, because I do want to. But I don't have a save file. So I was thinking, why should I grind a save file or like download a finished save file if I can just stream the playthrough instead? And then entertain you as I'm playing. And on top of that, when I reach G rank, I can do the speedrun grinds on stream as well. So that is my idea. Yo, Sabel, welcome. And hi, Birdie. Famedo, I watched Famedo do Yamatsukami a couple days ago. So it's nice to see people go back to the older Monster Hunters. The only thing that's kind of sad about Freedom Unite is that I don't even have enough room to call myself AkantoreX. I have to call myself Akantor. And the sad thing about this is there is a cheated save file online that's called Akantor. Not a cheated one, but a completely finished one. Yeah, I remember Fem saying the oldest one he played was either Portable Third or Tri Ultimate, I don't know. Lots of love to you too, Knick in the Optic. It's only a matter of a couple hours, chat. Sibel, what's the oldest Monster Hunter you've played? Speaking of old Monster Hunters, I was looking today for a very old footage of someone headlocking Rathalos with lands from Monster Hunter 1. Because in Monster Hunter 1, you could do something like infinite stagger locking, like staggering the monster while it is staggering. And you could do this for the head. I don't think you can do it for trip locking, like attacking the legs. But the video I was looking for, I couldn't find it anymore. Well, in 2 hours you could beat Monster Hunter 1 already. Because technically the village is done after you kill Monomblos. Oh my god, this is taking forever. No bombs. Thank you, thank you. Yomiradia, welcome. I'm trying to break the boulders because I know in Area 10 there's one item called feline gold statue or something that you can combine with another feline gold handle or something. If you combine them, you get a shit ton of points. I'm doing a treasure quest at the moment right now. This is taking forever, holy shit. With Hammer, it's way, way faster. Hammer and gunbands. Yeah, this is a treasure quest. I loved those quests. Imagine beating up Gravios and only getting like 3 Gravios wingtips. Just It's like climbing a mountain and the only thing you do is, oh, I just wanted to eat some snow from the top of the Himalayan mountains. Only a matter of hours, chat. Only a matter of hours. This reminds me of the one gambling picture. Everyone, like 99% of the people who stop gambling, stop as soon as they're about to win or hit the jackpot. It is miserable, man. Yo, Malay Weeb, welcome. Yeah. I had a small barrel bomb, but I tossed it. Like a dummy dumb. Okay, you know what? Wait, before I go, do I have something to combine maybe? I do have a large barrel. Okay, I don't. It has to break soon. Indeed. Oh my god. This is quite fun in it, chat. Anyway. So airplane food, am I right? Yeah, honestly I can't speed it up unless I find bombs, but I think the HP recovers if I leave. So I don't want to leave. Am I only doing 1 damage? If yes, then I can actually just do this. I'm hitting the rocks because I'm doing a treasure quest. In Freedom Unite, there's a treasure quest. A treasure quest. Or multiples. And what it does is you can get Poké Points like that pretty easy. And I'm trying to find a couple items on this island that you can... Oh no! That's exactly where the item is, by the way. Oh man. But yeah, there's basically an item that you can combine with another item to get an even better item. Fuck man. So, it's over. So I basically did that for nothing. Fucking hate my life. Nice, I found a large Pokemon. I carved this random Pokemon out of the scrap. Okay, yeah, this sucks. This sucks pretty badly. Okay. I wasted my time. At least we can try and find some shells. The funny thing is, you can at least see them here on emulator if you just crank up the graphics. But in the original Freedom Unite, these shells were super hard to see. But these are the best way to grind for black pearls. Or if you're unlucky like me, you're getting 50 black pearls by killing Shogun. Yes, there were shells. There's one more here somewhere. And then there's one in area 3. Wait, did I walk past it? And there's one more in area 4. Oh, maybe there's only one here. Yeah, I don't blame anyone, because honestly, they're pretty hidden if you don't have eagle eyes like I do. Like here, for example, is another one somewhere. I think. Actually, I'm pretty sure there was one here. Huh. The meat hammer, no, it sucked. The only purpose it had was make a video to fight Fatalis with it.
beating Fatalis with the meat hammer.
Stuff like that. Yeah, fuck it. Oh, I'm just gonna show you the shell. There was one here. Here. See? Nature is healing, chat. You could do that for a lot of monsters. Where if you wanna, like for example, the amount of content you can make for Monster Hunter, if you just wanna make random meme content, which is very popular by the way, you can just get a fun weapon and kill a monster that is supposed to be like difficult, like viewed as difficult, like using the meat hammer for Fatalis, using those puppet dual blades to kill Atlalka or something. Stuff like that. A Velociprey Lily. Cute. Sleep Bear, yeah. You can do a lot of content like that. So, whenever you feel like, oh, I want to make Monster Hunter content, but I suck ass, I don't know anything, and also I have a very smelly crotch region, then you can just do content like that. You can mine here? Masaka. There's another mining area that you probably don't know about. You have to trust me, because I don't have any mining item anymore. It's right behind here. You can also mine here. I think you can reach it without breaking the rock, but as you see, I ran out of pickaxes. Only OGs remember my big pig video, where I was wearing like the entire Mosswine armor and the mask, and I was using the puppet SNS to kill a T-Rex. It took forever, but it was fun, chat. That's all that matters. He was a pig, and he was big. He wore a wig, and likes to jig. He wears a wig. He is a pig. He was a big pig.
Everyone! He was a pig, and he was big,
I'm losing my mind, chat. Yeah, even the fishies have unique names. Like, yeah, last stream we... Oh no. Oh, you missed me. I caught a fish that was green. Like, Hulk neon green. And he was called plump golden fish. Even the icon of the fish was green. So... Yeah, I don't know why I even brought that up. I'm just very lonely, chat. Well, Twilight Story is basically...
Edward Kuhn. Impregnate my underaged vajayjay with your vampire seed. Ooh.
That's pretty much the Twilight Story. And then there's a werewolf being like, your child, when it comes of age, I shall bang it. It sounds like a threat, and the author probably thought it was like romantic or something. But if someone told me, hey, the child that your wife is bearing, once it comes of age, I'm gonna bang it, unironically, I would kill that person. It would be good for society. Okay, old man, take my Rathian fly and my Vyvern grass. Where's the Velociprey lily? Oh, okay, there we go. Oh yeah, it is Friday. I gotta sneeze. It's coming up, chat.
Come on.
Oh, it's gone. It's gone, chat. Anime Aki. I don't really have much experience with like a lot of animes, so most of my recounting of certain anime tropes is usually just the things that annoy me. Like what annoys me about anime are mostly the tropes, which almost every anime has. Like for example, the tsundere girl or something, or like the 5 out of 10 anime protagonist that every woman lusts for, and then when something funny happens, like quote unquote funny, the camera pans up and they go, or like the sexual deviant character, or like the power of friendship, and like I don't know, so stuff like that. Usually I care about when I feel like the story and the characters, etc. are well crafted, and if you just whip out a character that is not special, but for some reason can kill God for no reason, and every woman has a enormous rack, but she's like 13 and stuff, it just weirds me out. That's why I haven't read any new manga or anime, or watched any anime in forever. And also, like the more popular an anime is, the more it attracts very dumb people. That's why I haven't read, what's it called again? JoJo? And Jujutsu Kaisen. Yeah, Jujutsu Kaisen yet. Because I've seen their fan bases online. It's very embarrassing, and I would rather hang myself than to be one of those people. So that's why I haven't read them yet. They might be one of the best mangas out there, but I just have zero motivation to ever start them. Yeah, it sounds maybe like a joke, but most of the animes that I'm watching, or the mangas that I'm reading, is because Kami sent me them. Okay. Now I have to punish you, chat. You've been very, very naughty. I have to punish you by fighting your favorite monster. Do I have everything? Yep. Okay. Let's fight your favorite monster in the whole wide world. No, not Tigrex. I guess we could do a Tigrex though. But later. Later. Any weapons I can upgrade? This is definitely a hammer we're gonna make at some point. Am I just upgrading random ass weapons? The answer would surprise you. I can't get my X back. Very unfortunately I can. There's not enough room in that naming list. Also, you all guessed completely wrong. The answer is Lao Shan Lung. I might go for the Lao longsword. I have not a fetish, but I'm very fond of weapons that have a shit ton of raw and only a tiny itsy bitsy little bit of element. Like for example, if you were to give me a weapon that has, I don't know, 400 true raw and then like 5 dragon element, I would use it. Just because I love that shit. Oh, unfortunate Sentinel. But still thank you. Watch Kekai, Sensen and Gurren Lagann. It's a good representation of the indomitable spirit. I love that shit when people... Look, we all know that as a human, it makes no sense for you to kill God and whatever, yada yada nonsense. But if it's like humanity having come this far because of like the something something abdominal human spirit and stuff, it rouses me, it motivates me. But the whole power of friendship, like in Fairy Tale, by the way, funny story, Fairy Tale, I read the entirety of Fairy Tale because the person who recommended it to me said it's one of the best mangas ever. Ever. It's so fun. It's like One Piece, but with magic. And then I was like, oh, that sounds pretty cool. You know what happened? I read it. It was full of Coomer shit. And then he said,
Well, you're actually right. The only reason why I started it is because it has sexy girls.
but then I was kind of, I already had the drive to just finish it. I don't want to leave it unfinished, so I just read it. It was kind of a train wreck. The whole power of friendship, every woman's ass being in the camera all the time, and like this egregious Coomer baiting and stuff. That wasn't really my kind of thing. And if you handwave every boss being killed, the character doesn't really get stronger. They just want to win more badly, because otherwise,
My friends might get hurt.
1 or 2 times you can get away with it, but after some time it just gets really grating. The end. We do fight Grandpa. Like for example, Final Fantasy 16. Spoiler, plug your ears for like 10 seconds. The end of Final Fantasy 16 is basically you by yourself with kind of the help of your friends, even though you fight solo, killing God, using the power that God bestowed upon you, but you being able to use it better because you fight for something that's more than just, I guess I'm God or something. And just the way they handled it was very fun. So yeah, that's very motivating. But the whole, I guess I'm gonna win now because, well, otherwise I won't be able to play cards with my friends anymore. That's pretty cringe. Unironically, if there is ever a fairy tale movie, Vin Diesel has to play every single character. I haven't watched many American movies with Vin Diesel in it, which was also dubbed by the original Vin Diesel voice, because I watched a lot of the Fast and the Furious movies in German, so I don't really know how Vin Diesel sounds like in English. But I just imagine random ass female character was like 12 with the voice of Vin Diesel. Oh, whoops, I put it a little bit too far to the side, I guess. Solo? Yes, I'm single, thank you for asking. Favorite genre for manga? I guess probably like shonen or something. I like good fights, but I also like good story building and stuff like that. I'm currently reading a manhwa, which has pretty good story building. It has a very interesting premise, but usually the more powerful a character becomes, the more boring it gets to me. I like when they build up, when they become more powerful, slowly, and they get their ass kicked all the time. And they only slowly but surely... Oh, way too early. Or? I don't know. But they slowly but surely become stronger. But they don't start out as like the Giga God and no one can beat them. Stuff like that is super boring to me. Oh, also, I read Chainsaw Man until the end of like the first part. But then afterwards, I don't know, I kind of lost interest. Maybe. But as I said earlier, the fan base of Jujutsu Kaisen kind of puts me off. I would probably be the same with Dragon Ball if I never started out with Dragon Ball. Because the Dragon Ball fan base is also very cringy. But Birdie, my girlfriend isn't here. So as long as my girlfriend isn't here, chat is my girlfriend. Okay, horn broken, you can break the head twice though. I can show you. You see? the head crest right now, the way it looks right now, if you stagger him again, something is gonna splinter off. There we go. Okay, then what's the name of my girlfriend? Oh shit. I bounced on the gonads. Ugh! Damn, he's hauling ass. No, unironically, Birdie, I've had a spy from my girlfriend here before. Like not my current girlfriend, but my ex-girlfriend. So this isn't something new to me. Like, imagine saying something on stream, and then like a couple days later, your girlfriend throwing it in your face. And you're like, how the fuck do you even know that I ever said that? True, true. It's Gatoroni. Yeah. No, but it's okay. Just get a girlfriend who's giga normie, then she will never even find out that you have a Twitch stream or an audience. Because every person with a female sounding name might be your death sentence. Like Andrea, for example, would be enough for me to get completely obliterated.
Who is this Andrea woman in your chat?
A tomboy is normie though. It's very normie to be into sports. I gotta break it to you. I don't know many weeps or nerds who are working out. Yeah, tomboy is very normie. Shviko, I can't drink. I'm a thirsty boy, but I can't right now. Miralia, are you... Gulp? Adjusts tie. Ovo, are you a woman? Hello, I'm not like the other gamers. I would never treat you preferentially just because you're women. If you want to have some tips though, at video gaming and anime, adjusts tie, combs through my neck beard. I would treat you like a queen regardless, if you wanted to. Remember this one super cringy green text about this one dude just completely miladying the woman? That was quite a doozy. No, I can't be a simp. The only one I'm simping for is you, my chat. It happens really quickly if you put something on a pedestal that you don't have and that you want. Especially if you're watching a lot of cartoons and you think women are actually like that. Like, basically only just cum depositories and, like, the only thing to strive for in life. Society has truly fallen. If you think, like, you made it if you get a girlfriend, then it's over. Because the more power you give it, the more power it will have over your life. The biggest thing you can do in your own life is just becoming a Giga Chat, which you all are for me. You all are Giga Chats for me. Okay, Birdie, in your case, you are a Giga Stacy. What's the... I think that's the equivalent of chat, right, for women. Yo, Aimer, welcome. Being 5 foot isn't a midget? But a cheese to meet you. Man, his organs should shower me at this point. And yet, here I am. Can you jump on his back in Area 3? I've never tried before. I'm too lazy to do it right now. If you're using dual blades, you can just use heroics and just demon dance his face for like 5 minutes. And then you just let him walk from Area 3 or like Area 2 usually to Area 5, you just wait, demon dancing his face again for a couple times, and then he dies. Easy schmeezy lemon squeezy. That's pretty much just the internet telling you how it is. Like in reality, if you're in a relationship, both of you pay sometimes. Sometimes you pay, sometimes she pays. That's normal. Only if you're on the internet a lot, then you think that relationships are like only one person pays all the time. That's not normal. I've never been in a relationship where it was like that. Okay, it's getting kind of close here. Ugh! Yeah, I haven't encountered any of these people. And I usually only date like super, like giga feminine women, like in Germany would say tussies, who like to style themselves up, who when they leave the house they usually have to leave with makeup even though they don't really need it. And I've never encountered them like not being at least open to pay. It's like a give and take, but obviously I can only talk about my own experiences. Trollers, yeah, kind of. Ah, okay. Yeah, I do live in Germany. Germany is America Light. So we do have a lot of people following that kind of culture. but it's not that bad, especially in the city where I'm living in right now, which is very, how can I say, very liberal, as in you don't see many women outside with makeup at all, and you see a lot of women with like hairy legs and stuff. But yeah, let's not divulge too deep into the topic, because I know allow is very, very boring, but there's probably something else we can talk about. No, not your bad, my bad. I started with that. Or did I? I don't remember. Alzheimer is taking its toll on me. Chad, tell me, how is it when you start becoming old? I wouldn't know. The oldest I have been guessed by my looks has been, I think, 28. The most recent one was 24. But on the internet, oof, I've been guessed to be like 50 or 60. I wonder why, Chad. I wonder why. I started doing yoga. I know back then you would have been ridiculed if you said you were doing yoga, but genuinely, in your 20s, you should start doing that because it does wonder for pretty much any pain that might come to your way in the future. Like, for example, if you have back pain, like especially lower back pain, and you don't work out, doing yoga, stretching and stuff does wonders. It only takes like 10 minutes before sleeping. Valorant e-boy. I've never played Valorant before. What does that even mean? A Valorant e-boy? Chat. Please update my gamer online lingo. I've been slacking a little bit. Okay, I think it's time to climb. With one anti-dragon bomb. Doesn't even feel like it's used for damage. It's more like starting to break the back, which with greatsword is almost impossible. How would I talk if I was a Fortnite e-boy? It's one of those questions that keep me awake at night. Oh my god, he's so slow. Can you actually hear me devouring my scrambled eggs? Almost fucked it up. Wow, not even a stagger. And the back stagger's super fast, by the way. By the way, for those people who don't know, I'm playing a modification of Freedom Unite, which lets you kill Lao and Shengao Ren before Area 5. And I can't even make use of it because I'm not doing enough damage in low rank. With like the best low rank greatsword set you can make. It's unbelievable. How did they even get here? Honestly. This random ass desolate area. Your praise just hanging out. Oh yeah, my chat didn't work again. Sometimes I'm wondering, well, why is no one talking? And then randomly, you just saw it, I think. 50,000 messages appearing right on my screen. And then I update, and then I see all of a sudden my chat completely updating. Like the last message I've seen in my chat was the Valorant e-boy thingy, and since then nothing happened. Either Twitch is shitting itself or it's on my end, I don't know. Must be either. Actually, might be both because otherwise my chat wouldn't have popped up randomly on the screen. You prefer Spiegelei, sunny side up, I think it's called. I do like that too, but I just wanted to finish all of my remaining eggs. I had 7 eggs lying around and I was like, okay, you know what? I'm a very hungry boy. Why is my voice so high-pitched? I don't know. I haven't gotten into puberty yet. I'm not sure when you're supposed to enter puberty, but at some point, maybe, my voice will finally crack and I will sound like a real man. Lao theme I think is pretty boring, but Proof of a Hero is... It doesn't matter what your tastes are, Proof of a Hero is probably one of the best music composed for a video game ever. And my favorite Monster Hunter track. It just gives you power, like anime protagonist power. Okay. Dragoniter time. I hope they don't start using the proof of a hero inflationary, because the moment they use it for random ass fights, like bosses who are not even final boss tier, it's gonna be over. Like for something like this, protecting a fort, pretty much protecting the city, or like with Fatalis, yeah, sure. Oh, you mean the normal Lao theme? Actually, I don't even remember it right now. It might be good. I already purged it from my memory. I only have limited amount of things I can remember, and most of that is like hamster pictures. Is it time? I think it's time. Camera, hello. Thank you. The hubris. I might not even be able to kill him, chat. This might be one of those abandoning doozies. No, just kidding. Probably just gonna be repelled. I did. I don't think Adam Wingard was that great of a director, to be honest. Or anything special. So I don't really care that he doesn't direct it, but it's kind of weird that... Didn't he say he wanted to make the next Godzilla Kong movie with Godzilla as focus? So what now? Is the next one gonna be just random again, or something? All of them, Dawn Machine. All of them. Sentinel. Can we have a predict if I kill Lao or if I'm gonna repel him? This is one of the times where I'm not sure myself, so this might be either or. Oh, come on! Oh, got him. Just casually punishing everyone who came here early for watching me early. You get a Lao Shan Lung. Oh my god. Stalling so badly, holy shit. Did he predict 2? Does he really want the point so badly? Asshole. Wouldn't even be surprised. Oh. I'm throwing. Okay, chat, prediction is up. You think... Oh. I wasn't even able to finish my sentence. Okay. Yeah, stop the prediction. Otherwise, it's gonna be over. Easiest points ever. Oh, stop it! Okay, but let's not forget the topic from earlier. When do you get to puberty where your voice cracks? I wanna know. There's one person earlier asking me why my voice is so highly pitched. It's leaving scars in my tiny, undeveloped brain. Wow, 0% were predicting a repel. Unbelievable. 4 points? Oh. That's, something. Yeah, everyone voted for kill, understandably so. I mean, who wouldn't think that this giga chat of a man, not me, my hunter, wouldn't kill Lao? Actually, I wasn't sure myself. Oh, you're at work. It's always so flattering when people are actually risking getting fired just to watch me stream. What a treasure you are. But it says 14.3k go to Taken name already and 12 others. They're telling me that Twitch is lying. Oh, you're at home. Wow. Then I'll take it back. Oh, what? It stops at low rank. Oh my god. Okay, but maybe I can... Oh, I can! Sanitarian dagger. Okay, nice. This is also a banger dual blades design. Basically 2 wakizashis. And this is one of the worst dual blade design. I mean, look at that. Super crusty. And this is just Lao's nail, but this turns into one of the best hammers. Okay. The worst is out of the way. Now we can do something fun. I did air quotes, you didn't see that though. It is. But the Lao Hammer G, the one you get after killing Ukendos, is better than Fatalis Hammer. because it has more raw, it has a lot of purple. I think also a lot of dragon, and it's better generally for everything that is weak to dragon. Okay. Oh yeah, I promised a Tigrex, right? Then let's do a Tigrex. Nah, I already made you suffer by doing Lao together with me, so now we're gonna do something more fun. Like getting nuked by Cephalos. Well, the official pronunciation is T-Rex, so suck it, Tigrex nerds. Wow, imagine if I would have started charging. Oh my god, he doesn't want me to. Okay, he's not angry, so that's not enough. Plesioth returning would actually be nice. I like Plesioth. I'm the one and only Plesioth fan. What a hater. What a hater. Okay, let's get out of the transition area. Yo, Mr. Ice Cold, welcome. Oh, you gotta be... Ooh! Shitty Cephalos, man. I knew that's gonna happen. I mean, Cephalos cucking me. Way too early. I didn't count in the turnaround animation. No. That's the legit name. Sorry, bozos. But I won. What? Okay, he doesn't want me to do that anymore, I guess. Okay, that was close. Well, that wasn't enough to make him angry. This run is so cursed so far. Unbelievably so. Tigrex, who's known for charging, never charges. Cephalos bullying me into submission. Look, he's gonna throw rocks again. Psych, I was way too early. What you? What an asshole. Look, I stood right in front of him. And he still threw rocks. I'm giving up, honestly. I've never had this bad luck with Tigrex charging. Never. Usually that's all he does, and now he just throws rocks whenever he can. What an asshole. What an asshole. It is funny. It's funny for you, but I'm the one who's getting my ass kicked. Yeah, the Cephalos trolling. If anyone says, "Oh, remember Bolfangos? Remember Festplates? Remember the praise?" Cephalos are way, way, way worse. Okay. That was for my hubris. This was for my hubris number 2. I'm super bad at the timing for unenraged Tigrex. He's just so much slower. You could make a compilation that lasts 10 minutes for me getting my ass kicked by Cephalos. Oh my god, analog stick, come on. 10 minutes, easily, in like one hunt. That's how bad it is. Okay. I really wanted the level 3 charge, I fucked it up again. I'm not gonna do it again. This is getting a little bit awkward. Ah, what the fuck? Yeah, I'm just trolling now. Chat, I'm trolling. Trolling really badly. Look, he charges when I don't want him to charge, and he throws rocks when I don't want him to throw rocks. Oh. Oops. The ghost claw hit me, chat. It's okay. First card of the day. Nah, way too early. Look how slow he is, holy shit. Oh man. Psst. It was the ghost claw. Psh, 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 psh. You're foolish, lad, welcome. I can't be held responsible for my own mistakes. Huh? He missed me, and I guarded the wind pressure. It's kind of funny. And another jump. Oh. What the fuck? Okay, chat, I'm throwing now. I think I'm really throwing. There's some spirit possessing me who just wants me to card now. Holy shit. Yes. Really washed up. I probably just left my guard down because of fighting Lao for like half an hour. But now that I'm fighting a proper monster, my engine is very rusty. No, not the Ghost Claw. This time, I don't have any excuse. But I don't have any cold drinks now. Let me derust, chat. I'm begging you. Take this as an excuse. Indeed. If I wanted to change anyone's mind who doesn't have the same opinion as I have, then I would sit here for 50,000 years. At the very least. I'm giving up, honestly. I'm giving up. Nothing is going my way. My hunter just randomly trip. Just slippery sand. Single-handedly carrying Monster Hunter. Is the Monster Hunter directory dead again? Let me check. Sometimes just some random Korean dude is streaming and they have 500 million views. Hold on, let me go to the categories. Most of my viewers haven't even appeared yet, so surprising that I still carry. Hold on, let's go to Iceborne. High to low. There's one, I don't know, Japanese person, I guess, with like 70 viewers. Yeah, but it's quite early in American land, so that's why. Usually when the Americans wake up, the variety streamers with 70 quadrillion viewers, then I'm leaving, chat. I'm getting replaced. Young Beer, thank you for the Twitch Prime sub. Can someone use the Prime command? The most annoying material to get in Freedom Unite. Wyvern Skull. You need to break Shogun Senator's back, but only specific shells give you like a high chance of getting skulls. And it's even not even guaranteed, and for some weapons or armor, you need like 5 of them. So most of the time when I needed those, I just cheated them in. I have to be honest. Well, not most of the time, I did this once, but it's still a lot. No, I didn't unlock Garuga yet. I think I need to kill... yeah, 3 more Kutkos. Oh, who made that command? I guess it's better than the old one that Maria made. Speaking of Maria, what happened to him? Her. Zimzer. Ah, that's a good one. Hold on, what do I need? Oh, nice. Coincidentally enough, we just did a Tigrex. But even more coincidentally enough, I wanted a weapon like this for Chameleos, which we haven't done yet. Let's see. Oh yeah, no Garuga yet. Okay, let's do Chameleos. Oh, no, right on it. The reason why I'm getting random FPS drops is completely unknown to me. And I have great internet. I have 1,000 megabytes download and I have 50 megabytes upload, which is like max that you can get here in Germany, unless you are living right next to the company that provides you the internet. And you only need like 5 to 6 megabytes upload to stream with 6,000 kilobytes per second. And I have one of the best PCs you can buy with money, like unironically. I know this sounds like a brag and stuff, But it's true, chat. It's true. And what was I about to say again? Oh yeah, and still I getting frame drops. I contacted Twitch. They only gave me a automated response. So I have no idea why. I even lowered my bitrate from 6,000 to 4,000. So I don't know why that is. I can't tell you, unfortunately. I bought that PC. It was even on sale. Like, I paid around... If it's only the PC and not the new keyboard and the new mouse I've gotten, if it's only the PC, I paid like 5,200 for it. But if it wasn't on sale, it would have been like closer to like 6,500 or something like that. So it can't be because of my CPU being completely destroyed. Like currently, streaming takes 0.9% of my CPU. And I have a current CPU usage of 9%. Oh no, 6%. And 5% of that is because of Twitch. No, it happens when I'm streaming in general. So I don't know why that is. Packet loss or ping? Yeah, I'm from Germany. So I have no idea why I'm still having frame drops. Like nothing I tried helped so far. So currently the only thing I can do is hope that I don't get any frame drops. That's literally the only thing I can do. And it's really awkward for me. I said it a couple times already, but I think this is the best analogy I can give you for someone who doesn't stream. Streaming, while having random frame drops, for me, is basically like having guests over and you can't offer them anything to eat or to drink. That's how it feels like. Like, oh yeah, you're having fun, but you still have this awkward feeling looming in the back of your mind. No, not Vodafone, 1&1. I switched from Vodafone to 1&1 and then from 1&1 to something else, which I forgot right now. And then back to Vodafone, and now I'm back to 1&1, and every internet in Germany fucking sucks. It's Telekom. Every internet in Germany sucks ass. It might be. I do have a software which is called Twitch Server Tester, and it tests your servers and they're all garbage. No, not in game. It's only on stream. Like, my game is fine. I played Witcher Next Gen in 4K with like max settings while watching a video on the side on the Google Chrome, who takes a shit ton of CPU, and my CPU usage was like 25%. So it's always on Twitch's side and not on my PC side. Speaking of Maria stops talking about Maria. Well, yeah, Maria isn't here. And sometimes Maria just pops in and says hi and then just randomly insults me. You know, sometimes when people just randomly insult you as if you're like their friend or like their close friend and you're not. Not speaking about Maria in general, but when people do this in general to you, like as if you're super close and it's kind of awkward for you, you're like, oh, hi, idiot bag, or something. Get it? Get what I'm talking about, Chad? Please say that you're understanding me. I'm so lonely. Yeah, I'm paying like 60 or 70 per month for my internet. Where is he? Oh my god. Holy shit. a terrible area to fight anything in, especially camellias. OBS is showing my frame drops. It says currently I dropped 4.4% of my frames. It's like watching a movie and 1/20th of your movie is just a dia show. It is a great mechanic, especially bouncing on Camelios makes no sense because he isn't fully covered in armor. He's just full of like old testicle skin, like a flabby skin, like from a naked cat, for example. Imagine hitting a fat, bald, naked cat with a hammer and you just bounce off. Don't try that, chat. This area is annoying the fuck out of me. So if anyone here has like giga Twitch knowledge and could help me out, I tried everything. Like asking Twitch support, DMing them on Twitter, even asking other partners. And they did help me by showing me that there's a software to test out different servers. But nothing has worked yet, and I'm getting really frustrated. It's almost as frustrating as having those frame drops, is to have to bring it up every single stream. Oh man. You tried being a woman with big breasts? Yes. You've never heard of the OnlyFans account, Cow Titty AkantoreX? How unfortunate. Cool move. Random instant AoE. I didn't try streaming on YouTube yet. If I streamed on YouTube, I would have like 10 times the viewers, because most of my audience is on YouTube. I got like... wait, how many followers do I have on Twitch right now? Last time I checked, I hit like 8,000. So if I streamed on YouTube, I think I wouldn't have those issues. But streaming on YouTube, there's a different culture streaming on YouTube. Most emotes wouldn't work, and setting up everything again would be a pain in the ass. So I'd rather stream on Twitch. 8.7k. Yeah, I got 5 times that subscribers on YouTube. So maybe I should try it out, like multi-streaming, but I'm currently afraid if I do multi-streaming, it's just gonna make it worse. Maybe I can do a test stream for YouTube. Maybe weekend, let's see. Yeah, that might be a good idea. Yeah, my upload is great. Like, I don't know anyone who has better uploads. Only matched upload. Like 50 megabytes seemed to be the cap. But oh well. I guess I'm just gonna have to try. Well, he was really skedaddling. How do you do that? I'm a tech noob. Anything that has to do something with technology, or like PCs or whatever, I have no idea. I think it's better to just attack the back legs to fill up the stagger limit again for the next topple. Then dragon? You mean then? With an A? Sorry, I'm German, so of course I'm a grammar Nazi. It's because usually dragon weapons, they have less element. For some reason. And his weakness is, I think... Let's say his worst fire spot is 35, which is very high. Dragon would be only 30 on that spot. Yuma Kibo, I saw you were grinding some monkey with greatsword. How's it going? I don't know, Brigaron, for example, is kind of unwillingly challenging me. I want to do the Monster Hunter quest with Greatsword. I saw him getting good times, and I remembered I did a run of that as well, which was pretty half-assed, and now that he's getting super good times and there's competition in that quest, I wanna redo it too. But don't tell him. What's the current world record for that Rajang with Greatsword? Oh my god, what's happening? .548 with Greatsword sounds kind of slow, to be honest. Isn't Longsword like sub 4? send me the video. I want to see if I agree. Because there was one video that said something about like how to get good at Monster Hunter. And the video was so full of I feel and I think and no factual evidence and no real way to improve or something like that. Just like
I feel you're getting way better at Monster Hunter if you're getting better at managing your farm. If you go to the farm and always have healing items, you will never run out of potions.
and shit like that. Like, kind of advice is that? It's like how to be
How to be successful at life. Don't die. Hee hee. Be rich. Hee hee.
He really needed to land on the other side of the map. Oh man. No, that's my nerd voice. Oh, I haven't done my nerd voice. 1.5 hours of streaming and no nerd voice. Chat, I'm so sorry. I know what you're coming for. But I've let you down.
Like Mario. Woohoo. Wahoo. Oh.
Mamma mia! Yeah, I was about to say, 548 sounds kind of slow, man.
Okie dokie.
Yeah, do the funny voices internet, man. Don't forget, I still have the Mickey Mouse point redeem. I can do the Mickey Mouse voice pretty well. I think he's just trolling me at this point. It's not that you suck, but honestly, if there's no real point where it really clicks, where sometimes I fight a monster and I'm basically just waiting for the stars to align. I know everything there's to know, but sometimes you're just grinding RNG. And if you get to that point, then... Oh, he's almost dead. Nice. That was pretty quick. If you're at that point, then you know exactly you made it. And I usually get to that point of grinding when I figured out the majority of like what there is to know. And I'm basically just, as I said, grinding for good RNG.
Go on. I want to hear some real Disney. Donald, if I ever see you scooting around in my house again while Minnie's at home, I'm gonna chop off your duck dick.
Okay, that was a little bit too much. When I hear my throat like contract as if I could just squeeze a piece of coal into my throat and it turns into diamond, that's the point where I have to take a break, otherwise my throat is just gonna implode. But yeah, nice waste of 4,444 points. Youch. Okay, chat, you can leave now. Kanta's online. Wake me up. Wake me up inside. I can't wake up. Wake me up inside. Save me. Call my name. Etc. etc. Oh gee. Isn't Tail 20% HP left? Why isn't he dead yet? Well, it makes sense because Rajang's sleeping animation is like that. Imagine you hit him with a strong charge And then as you fall asleep, you can do the strong swipe, the white slash, you know, the follow-up of the strong charge. And then when you wake him up, you can wake him up with a true charge slash. No, my bad. Strong charge from Valor onto the head, sheath, and do another one. So you basically get 3 attacks for free, or 4, if you count that 1 damage getting the 2 times damage modifier. If you get 2 sleeps, I don't know how many sleeps you get, then it makes even more sense. Sleep is very good for Rajan. That's why the Gogmazios weapons are also super good against him for in every 4 ultimate fight. And he's super tanky. He's probably gonna live forever, am I right, chat? Come on, that's your cue to finally kick the bucket, Lizard Man. Oh, nice. Actually worked. It's kind of like using the Gogmazios greatsword for the Brachydios quest. Literally only for stopping the limp. That's the only reason why you would ever use it. It's so sad, man. So sad. Imagine not having to deal with limp stopping. That's a world I want to live in. Okay, I'm lowering the bitrate to 3000. Seeing my FPS drop, my frames drop, even with 4000 bitrate is so sad. So sad. It's like backwater hick village country internet. Did I say what router I have? Well, I do have 1 on 1, it's called. No, Camille's Tale in the older games wasn't that big of an issue. In newer ones it is, because it feels like you have to deal the equivalent of half of his HP only on the tail to cut it off. Uh, 50 megabytes. Yeah, we already established it's not an issue of my internet. I don't know what is the issue though. I'm gonna try changing the, what was it called? The DNS or something? By the way, Borderline, now that I have you, I was watching some Freedom Unite speedruns a couple days ago from the wiki, and I was kind of flabbergasted that the fastest time for Jump Tio is with Lance. Unbelievable, man. And the fastest Tigrex time was also kind of cucked, because dude spawned in the cave. The cave where Tigrex sleeps and had to walk through, if we count the cave, 1, 2, 3 areas to even get to Tigrex. So you could probably cut down the time by like 30 more seconds, but this is all wishful thinking right now since I'm not even in G rank yet. Holy shit, he stole 6 mega potions from me. Because I would have never used that many. Shh. Don't you need 15 charges to kill normal Tigrex? Yeah, the only HP I know for G-Rank T-Rex is 7,600. That's how much the Arena Custom Quest back then had. But yeah, but I guess it's super difficult to even get a clean run because of gear prey shenanigans. Even something like getting hit lag from hitting one gear prey. Look, I lowered it to 3,000, I'm still dropping. Unbelievable. Well, Makibo, Austrian, made this for me. Like, if you go to my channel, you've probably seen maybe 1 or 2 of those videos. He did put some monsters into the Nakarkos arena. The problem with those quests is they do have HP variants though. I noticed because sometimes I had runs where Tigrex died on during the KO, and sometimes I had runs where he needed like 2 more AEDs after the last KO. I think the 3rd KO or something. Very sad, very sad. The worst offender though is Deviljo. He has so much HP, you can tell when he has HP variants. Ah, he has 4, okay. So it's not like in the newer games where there's 5 HP variants. Okay, okay. Man, I would be so happy if they just did something like kill, I don't know, 100 Tigrex, and then you put them in, they put him into the arena, 100 size, lowest HP variants, so that you would fight him in the normal areas, but you didn't need to, you know, have to do that forever. Only for these speedrun artists like me. Yeah, unfortunately, chat, there's not much left, except the PP Poo Poo gathering quests. Pleasure. My opinion, well, of course it sucks, but there's nothing I can do about it. Obviously. It makes sense though, because it costs money to keep up online, and maybe, if we're lucky, and the online shuts down for every single game, maybe, just maybe, we'll get a remake or a remaster of the older games, but I don't think so. Or, yeah, stuff like that. There was already something like that in Iceborne, but still was kind of poo-poo because the special arena was bad, since it takes you like 30 seconds to get to the monster. The arena, where you fight monsters in the arena, that, you know, arena quests. I know it sounds super convoluted, but Iceborne has like 3 arenas. But the arena quest arena was better, even though it had like a slope and a ledge, but it was still better than the other one. Yeah, monster limbs and them running away is such a pain in the ass. Biggest demotivator for me to run anything in GU. Because monsters in GU, limp stopping them is almost impossible. Oh, he's not angry. Slow as fuck body check. No, hit lag! Oh my god. I don't see anything. I'm getting molested by cows. That's how Simba's dad died, by the way. stampede a couple of cows, he's over. Now I feel that pain. Yeah, their limping sprint animation is basically copy-pasted from the one when you sit on top of them and you use the... Oh, there was something... Oh yeah, the Ratatouille meme. It's like when you're sitting on top of them and then you just Ratatouille them into doing your bidding. Firebugs, strongest creatures on this planet. The best map, in my opinion, is probably the aquatic water map here in Freedom Unite. That one was pretty good. Just a circular area. Just you and the monster. It did have one ledge, but that wasn't really that big of an issue most of the time. Wow, you're so toxic, Mosh. I don't know how to make any custom quests. I'm super lucky that I have someone who makes them for me. In GU it was Austrian, and for you it was Thor Skywalker. In Freedom Unite I just downloaded the one from Mindguard, the website that is gone for like 50 billion years already. Etc, etc, stuff like that. So I was always super lucky. In Iceborne, Raptor, Crimson, Asterisk, etc. So I have no idea how to make them. For you had like a lot of potential for custom quests. You can just put everything into the battle quarter. No, you can't be as bad as I am when it comes to tech stuff. Most of the time I'm just lazy and I don't want to bother. But finding out like coordinates, what number means what HP value and stuff, I just don't want to bother. Yeah, I can make anything. In-game? How? With like the tools that Capcom provides you? But to answer your question, no. You need a third-party tool, and most of the time the custom quest editor was once DMCA'd by Capcom themselves on Nexus mods, because it just shows how easy it is to make quests. So in Rise, you know, when we didn't have almost any event quests, if you have a custom quest creator and it shows you how easy it is to make quests, it makes Capcom look lazy, because they have the official tools. For them it's even easier. They could literally just pay an intern to just shit out 50 quests every week with a time investment of like 2 hours at most. And here we are. Yeah, as I said, I don't even want to bother. In Freedom Unite, honestly, I would be happy just putting every monster into the arena. And then some cool quests, like, there's one quest that is pretty close to perfect. It's Nargacuga, Garuga, and Tigrex in the arena. Just put anything other, put like 2 monsters into that quest that are also fun to hammer, like Tio and I'm blanking. There's a lot of stuff that's fun to hammer in Freemium Night, but which is the most fun to hammer outside of the 4 that I just mentioned? I'm a big fan of multi-monster quests in general. For me, because it's way more impressive seeing someone who is good at multiple fights, multiple monsters, instead of one person just maining one monster forever and nothing else. Bazarios? Hammering Bazarios? You're crazy. Is the animation locked when he's doing the belly attack? I didn't know that. His claw just broke and he didn't fall over. Well, yes, I exposed myself. I'm not a Congalala main. Black Blows, Black Gravios, and Narga. Black Gravios is such a pain in the ass. There are 2 ways to hammer him. Either you just hit his head and snipe him, but his KO animation is such a pain in the ass. It does like wind press, hitting the head takes super long to just get good at sniping the head. Or you can just do Glacia Labola strat, clip the wings, the legs, hit the stomach, etc. Not fun for me. Hammering Diablos is fun, but it's different because you're basically just tail sniping him the entire time. It is fun, but I still like hammering monsters than seeing them get KO'd. I didn't buy any monster books. Oh, I did buy some. Rathlos's ass. I guess Rathian, but Rathian is pretty free. Yeah, I should buy more monster books. Pride Hammer time. Hold on, let me open the wiki. That was Bushin, right? Oh, of course. No video. No, Pride isn't Hunting God. Bushin isn't Hunting Gods. Oh, okay, hold on. Test of Pride. Hammer. Also no video. 914 by President. That's the time you meant, right? Because the other 2, or the other 3, are not even sub 10. The fastest run is 10:25. At least that still has a video up. Three years old. Yeah, and his last video is also 2 years old. $8.38. How maintained is this wiki site, by the way? The newest video I've seen was 3 months old, I think. That's why I thought it would be super maintained. But sometimes that I'm seeing here, I'm pretty sure I've seen faster runs. Oh man, what a pain in the ass. It's a pain in the ass finding good times anyway, because not only can you watch on YouTube, you need to find Japanese videos. You have to go to Nikio Nico, you have to go to Billy Billy, and just to find one good time. crying in the club right now. Okay, let's do... I need to do Kutku. Let me buy the mantra books real quick. Because I still have not unlocked Garuga. Wow, I didn't do jack shit at 3-star. Isn't this the midget Kutku? Is Famitsu Kushada the same as Jump to You? And yeah, again my question, how maintained is that wiki? Is it still up to date, or is the dude maintaining it also sleeping all the time? I remember either the GU or the Polvo 3rd wiki admin being too lazy to update. Oh, oops, wrong area. And high pigment. Nice Rathalos cosplay. Oh man. Okay, I think one more Kushada, Kushada, Kutku, and then we can finally kill some Garuga. With how obsessed Capcom is with adding verticality to Monster Hunter, I wouldn't even be surprised if the next couple Monster Hunters would be with jetpacks or some random Tyrannosaurs on your back that let you fly. Or, like they did with Dino Crisis 3, how they literally gave you jetpacks. They put you into space on like a space airship, and then just let you not fight dinosaurs, but like leech, alien, mutated dinosaurs or something. No. Capcom spies are already taking notes. Oh no. I didn't even see that. Or at least I don't remember. I'm so sorry. I take full responsibility for that. Exoprimal? I've seen like absolutely no footage of that game. I only know it's like dinosaurs and shooting them and stuff. But I have not been hearing anything else about it. So, not that it's becoming really popular. I don't know anyone who has been playing it. So I was just assuming that it basically became a drop in the water, nothing else. Chat, do you want me to add a VTuber model with like big fat floppy titties? My hamster needs a new Gucci bag, and I don't know how I can afford it otherwise. No. I was joking. Before I add like a VTuber avatar, I think I'm just gonna retire forever from the internet and from life. Just gonna become a hermit or something, or just self-immolate. Come on, frog. There we go. I like how his self-preservation just completely goes out of the window when he sees a frog. Oh! He's angry already. Oh yeah, I forgot when you fish him. Well, I know. I thought I was a Plesioth main too. But I was lying. Dude, that's a lot of damage. Mm, I don't really care, honestly. But at least it would still add something to the preparing before the hunt than having like a tent where you can just go to and magically all your gears in that tent, and just having to prepare and only being able to bring like one weapon would be like an in-between point, you know? It's not like with World and Iceborne where you basically have all of your belongings with you at all times. But it's not gonna be as bad. But I honestly still prefer like the pre-5th gen approach, where you actually have to prepare for the hunt, not like, oops, I burned through 50 billion mega potions, I guess I'm just gonna bring more from the tent that is like copy-pasted 50 times across the map, which has all the items I have. It's super convenient, but it takes away a huge part of the challenge for every hunt. Making like items like Farcaster and stuff super broken. Especially since you can't even be interrupted anymore. You can just use a Farcaster, the monster is preparing like a world-ending attack, who cares? I'm sitting in my tent, drinking nice matcha tea. Like what? Is it like the charge blade training that Tor made for me? The beginner charge blade training, or what else? Intermediate charge blade training? Those were the days. Those were the days. But many people, yeah, but we're talking probably about loadouts as well. Like for example, having a ice and fire SNS set with you, for example. Do I have a water weapon? Because I've seen I don't have Gravios yet. At least I haven't killed him yet. Oh yeah, there are like 2 water monsters in this game, so of course not. I just can't bring myself doing more Shengarin. Even though this greatsword is amazing. I might honestly just bring poison SNS and then just spam lightning rods. It's better than... The fuck is that? Ah, Famitsu, okay. Yeah, that might actually be better. Okay, what's the best poison SNS I can get? Probably this. Unpopular opinion, but... Oh. I guess no attack up for me. Unpopular opinion, but I think everyone who plays Monster Hunter should at least do like 1 or 2 ranks with like genuine monsters solo, like being forced to do that. Because the amount of people that, for example, didn't even bother doing village at all, for you, for example, was very telling. I've seen so many people who didn't have the second Y stone, who didn't even know that existed, who haven't fought like monoblows or other stuff ever. And then they get molested with a switch axe and then snake urgent carry in G rank. So that's why you should be forced to kill a couple monsters by yourself.
Oh my god, AkantoreX, that's so toxic.
Yes. Ah, nice. Okay, let's just do this quest. The funniest thing I can think of was when you're fighting, for example, an Apex Diablos online for whatever reason. Someone just posted that, you were like, okay, whatever. You go in, Diablos already is a pain in the ass as an Apex because you put on Stone, he digs, he charges, he digs, he charges. Yours run out, and the other people don't even have any. They slap on element for a non-elemental weapon, then just try to switch X boom 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 instantly, or like do like the infinite combo with hunt take like 40 minutes because Diablos charges at them all the time. Man, those are some very bad memories. Come on, For You Online was full of those people. That's what I'm saying. I think the average Monster Hunter player probably can't even beat the game because just the the lower spectrum is so bad that it just pulls down the average like incredibly high, low. I mean. I'm gonna miss the arena carries, especially. Like people who wanted the arena coins and then did the most wild strategies you've ever seen in your entire life. Like, one dude once... It was so funny, I was trying to record arena carries, and there was a dude who was crouching in the corner and waiting for me to kill the monster. It was a triple T-Rex, by the way. And crouching in the corner doesn't do anything. The monster still sees you. And they were just crouching down, waiting for me to kill the monster. And each time the monster ran after him, he just ran away. It was so funny, man. It was so funny. But it's not solo. It's pretty much, imagine fighting a T-Rex that only shows its asshole to you. You can't even kick him at all because he's never in range. It was so terrible that they still managed to card because they ran until they had no stamina, and then T-Rex just bulldozed them. Those were the good golden days. Oh, I should actually carve them. Ouch. Duan Casio, thank you for the stretch and hydrate reminder. I'm actually starving. I know, you did the hydration reminder, but I have a full plate of food in front of me, and I haven't taken a bite from it since Lao, which has been a while. Hold on, let me take a sip real quick. And no, a bite of my sausage. But playing with random online people is quite fun. Maybe I should do a new series where I just go online and harass people in Iceborne. I should have done that during the Return to World, actually. Maybe I can harass the Monster Hunter account to just start another Return to World campaign. No, I'm not really an online player, because I know exactly how the fight is gonna go when I'm playing by myself. But when I'm playing with other people, especially with multiplayer scaling, You Mondragon, welcome. Oh, Mondragon, you're so lucky. You dodged me fighting Lao. Everyone who joined in after the first hour is super lucky. Lao and probably the worst Tigrex hunt ever. Every single charge I was trying to do while he was further away, he tossed rocks. Okay, I need 7 scales. I do have... Oh. 0. That's not toxic. That's not toxic at all. No, I was just super unlucky. Sometimes, I think I'm probably having one of the worst lucks ever when playing Monster Hunter, but I usually brute force everything. If I just had good RNG, I would probably take like 10 hunts to get like a satisfying speedrun, but nah, usually that doesn't happen. I remember the first Luna hunt we did, where Luna stayed in the air for like 2 minutes or something. I've never seen that before. Usually Luna or Tio, they do like 2 or 3 tags, and then they land. And she just, I don't know, was stuck in a cycle or something, where she did that same attack over and over. Anyone here excited for the Elden Ring DLC? Because I think something that would be fun to do in the future is using this seamless co-op mod and just walking around, beating everything up, bullying invaders. Actually, now that the new DLC is coming out, I can live out my fantasy as being the bullying invader. It was so much fun, man. That was the most fun I had in Elden Ring, period. Just invading and harassing people constantly. You probably don't feel the hype because since the release of Elden Ring, most of your soul has been ripped from your body. Don't worry, I understand. To be honest, there are not many games in general that I enjoy playing right now. I played the Resident Evil 4 remake recently, and I played on hardcore, because when you play it for the first time you haven't unlocked professional yet. And I usually, when I'm playing video games, I want to 100% it. I want to do everything, like all the challenges, all the side content, and etc, etc. But I just really didn't feel it at all. I don't know, maybe it's just me. I'm only super autistic about Monster Hunter these days. Monster Hunter I could play every single day for the rest of my life. I never get Monster Hunter fatigue. It's like some random curse that I have. But yeah, other games, they don't really scratch that itch anymore. The only game that I could play almost every single day, I guess, besides Monster Hunter, is probably Gothic 2. That game is amazing. If you have never played Gothic 2, I mean, it has aged pretty terribly. Like, really, really badly. Like, unbelievably so. And the first one is almost unplayable. But that game has so much charm, especially if you play it in the native language. No, not Souls games. Like, Dark Souls 3 is currently my favorite one from a gameplay perspective. But the last time I played Dark Souls 3, I got fatigued so badly by the time I got to Pontiff. Oh, where are the rest of the Eo Prey? Speaking of Dark Souls 3, maybe before Elden Ring, I'm gonna play Dark Souls 3. Because I can play that game in one stream. It doesn't take that long. Like a normal playthrough, killing all the bosses and taking my time is like what? 10 hours at most. Depending on which one you mean. The third one, absolutely. The first one, I haven't played the first one ever, actually. I did play it a couple times, but I've never beaten it. The second one, the second one you can play just like that. Okay, but honestly, where are the EO praise? I don't find any of them. Yeah, but I wanted to play Dark Souls 2 recently, and I couldn't. My controller was just spinning, and then when I fixed it, the next time I booted up the game, it didn't work again. So my analog stick, even untouched, apparently my game thinks that I'm using it the entire time, and it's spinning, and I'm attacking while using the right analog stick. Square is like start. It's such a pain in the ass. And also, funnily enough, someone gifted me Dark Souls 2, but they gifted me normal Dark Souls 2, not Scholar of the First Sin, I think it's called. So a lot of mods don't even work for it, and I was wondering why do they not work, like graphic mods and stuff, but it's because most of the mods are made for Scholar. No, I still hate Dark Souls 2, like a lot, but I still wanted to replay it because Dark Souls 2 was actually the very first Dark Souls I've ever played. I played Bloodborne first. After Bloodborne, I played Dark Souls 2, then Dark Souls 3, then Dark Souls 1, and then Elden Ring. So I went from the fastest to the most slow and sluggish one. And yeah, to this day I still don't like Dark Souls 2. I can understand if people like it, but for me personally, I didn't have much fun playing through it, and I did everything in that game. I wanted to play everything so that no one can tell me,
Actually, you just didn't like it because you skipped out on the best content. Snarf, snarf.
okay, 4 more scales to go. Ah, this area just infinitely spawns them. Nice. Well, infinitely. Yeah, for every Dark Souls 2 lover, I'm sorry. I can understand why you can like it, but for me, I wasn't really a fan. I only started enjoying it a little bit because I watched a YouTube video that showed you how to get like a busted weapon early on. It was the Black Knight halberd, I think, or some glaive or something. Is it baddie? Nashandra, was it? I remember a DLC boss being a Whammon and the normal final boss being a Whammon. At least if you don't count Aldia. Okay. Yeah, the world building in Dark Souls 1 is superior. But since Dark Souls 1 was the last one and I was spoiled by the quality of life improvements of pretty much every other Souls game, and also when I went to the demon ruins and getting fucking ganked by 50,000 Taurus demons, probably not one of the best memories I have. Probably around the same level of fun I had when I was getting almost killed IRL by boars. That was a doozy, man. That was a doozy. Shiny drop. Yes, we have boars in Germany. I watched a video yesterday, by the way, about the whole bear versus men argument, because I just wanted to know what the thought process of these quote-unquote people are, who are unironically choosing a human instead of a bear. The video wasn't really about that, so I still watched it to the end, and yeah, yeah, I'm sick of it too. But the explanation of the person who made that video, it was a woman, by the way, who made the video, was that probably a lot of people who are picking the bear are like big city chicks who have never seen a tree in their entire life, and they can't imagine how it is to see an animal that's not a cat or a dog or like chicken nuggets. Those are the three animals they know. Like a dog, a cat, maybe a rat that they might mistake for a dog or something like that. And like a chicken nugget, that's all. Those are the only animals they know. And thinking about it, it kind of makes sense. Yes, you don't even have to get close to a bear, honestly, to understand that. But like a very smart person once said, that smart person being me, the average person probably only knows 20 animals, so that's why I'm not even surprised. But it's just such a bizarre statement. And then one person in the comments saying, "At least the bear doesn't ask you what you were wearing once it's done with you." Like, what the fuck? Like, this nothing burger of a statement. They thought it was such a smoking gun, such a grand slam of like word artisanship or something like that. And it had like 900 upvotes.
Slay queen! Slayeth?
So awkward. Hi, Union. It makes sense if you're constantly self-victimizing you. I'm not saying there's no threat from strangers or something, or from like men, especially men having values, but basically, or like coming from a country or living in a country where maybe the well-being of a woman is not really held in high regards. So I can understand feeling unsafe. No one is questioning that. But when you're living in a first world country where you have encountered, let's say, 1 million men in your entire life, and you are still alive, and you have never been raped or something like that, then still saying that you'd rather encounter a bear, which you have encountered 0 times, and like 20% or something of bear encounters are fatal, and they probably don't just kill you randomly, they kill you and then they eat you while you're still alive. These people are just delusional, and probably are very far on the left when it comes to the intelligence bell curve. So I can't take people like that serious. Will I get banned for that? Probably. But yeah, if you encountered like 2 or 3 bears in your life, the chances of you being eaten by them is way further from 0 than like encountering even like a dangerous man, I'd say. But I don't need to tell this to anyone who has a functioning frontal lobe, I guess. What did I want to do again? Oh yeah, I wanted to make the poison essence. Huh? Wait a second. Wait a second. Didn't I just... What did I craft that needed earprey scales? What did I craft? Because I'm pretty sure I carved 3. Or, oh wait. Did I have 0 and I carved 3 and I didn't get any else? Oh man. Okay, at least it wasn't my fault. It wasn't my fault. I just wasn't unlucky with the reward. Silence? You mean when I don't say anything for like a couple seconds? It's because I'm eating, probably. Or do you mean I'm saying something and then I'm just randomly, for some reason, cut off? Oh, that's what you mean. Yes. Do you want to have some real talk, chat? Speaking off of my chest. There are 3 reasons why sometimes I just randomly stop. I'm a very momentum-oriented person. Like, for example, when I start making videos, I can shit out 20 videos in a month. Because I'm in the groove, I'm getting momentum, I'm getting very excited making videos because I just use the, yeah, as I said, momentum of making videos, and it's difficult for me to stop, but starting for me is super difficult. And for example, when I stop doing YouTube or when I stop doing Twitch, it takes some effort to start again. Not because I have no motivation, it's because it just simply isn't an option for me that I consider at all. So sometimes I just do something else. Like sometimes I'm having momentum and I'm being occupied with something else, like sports, or like for example, I started playing table tennis a lot with my girlfriend, and when I get occupied with something else, it's difficult to stop that then when I'm hyper focused on it, etc., etc. Stuff like that. This would be reason number 1. Reason number 2 is Twitch is like my worst money source of income. Like the most money I'm getting is from taking commissions, like in private. Like when I get voice commissions or when someone asks me to narrate this and that, I'm getting the most amount of money from that. My second best income is passive income from YouTube. I don't even need to do anything on YouTube. I still get decent money from it. And the worst source of income is Twitch. So it kind of, well, realistically, it wouldn't be such an exaggerated statement to say that Twitch is a waste of money, pretty much. Not waste of money, waste of time when it comes to making money. But it's fun doing Twitch. So that's why I still do it, even though it doesn't give me a shit ton of cash. That would be reason number 2, and reason number 3 is I'm having a lot of issues with technical stuff recently. Like my internet didn't work properly when I first moved in here. Then I now have the dropped frames thingy. I was really demotivated to do anything Twitch related because I bought a new microphone. For those people who remember, I bought like the Shure SM7B microphone, which is like one of the best microphones you can get. And my audio quality was absolutely garbage. Even though you it's like buying an amazing car and it doesn't work instantly. So I was really demotivated because of that. Yeah, those are the 3 reasons why sometimes I just go radio silent. Where do I contact you? I have a business email account that's in my link tree. That's what usually companies use, like an email, or some people, like normal people, quote unquote, they just DM me on Discord or on Twitter. Yeah, then I take commissions there. Like what? Well, technically I'm taking speedrun commissions. Whenever you donate like 20 bucks or 5 gifted subs, you can request a speedrun as well. So I guess that's also some sort of commission. Like corn? No. I am whoring myself out in some way, but definitely not with my body. Not yet. Yes, you can, but if I haven't gotten a speedrun ready save file yet, you need to wait a little bit. That's one of the reasons why I'm currently doing Freedom Unite. Because I want to play Freedom Unite. There are some open speedruns I haven't done yet, and also because, well, obviously doesn't want to play Freedom Unite. There are 3 requests I have for Freedom Unite to White Fatty, the Monster Hunter quest with Hammer, and something else which I forgot. So if it's a save file I don't have yet, you need to wait a little bit. Sure, world is done already. Like, I have a save file ready for that. Same with Sunbreak. So on and so forth. I hope that answered your question. It's not like that I'm lazy or I don't want to bother streaming or whatever, or I just am too lazy to go online. I do sometimes disappear off Discord, that's true, because Discord is a big waste of time for me. Because sometimes, you know, when you go online Discord, you check channels, you don't talk in any way. You check maybe the channels that you used to frequent in, and nothing's really happening. And it feels like really time wasting, like scrolling up and down on social media. Favorite part? Yes, G rank. When I don't have to do gathering quests or kill kutkus and shit. Yes, you don't want to use guard at all in the majority of endgame, because the best way to fight and the safest way to fight is just using Savage Axe and then just evasion and then iframing attacks. But guard is not useless, but it's not needed in many cases, and against Fatalis especially. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you except that treasure quests are a lot of fun, and I like Arena. Training school in Freedom Unite is peak. What else? Yeah, G-Rank is a lot of fun because there are a lot of fun G-Rank quests. Hunting Gods Free-for-All. Well, I think there are events. There's another one with Tigrex, Narga, and Garuga, which is a lot of fun. The Double Rajan quest. Stuff like that, they used to be like the highlights. Now they are basically like throwaway quests. A quest with Tigrex, Narga, and Rajan together, just them together, would be special back then. Now, You can just find investigations with like hyper silver rat los aficionado with flaming espinas los aflicciado eizo, etc., etc. So these quests are nothing special anymore, but they used to be super special. Nah, I wouldn't use Prowler and ranged weapons. I have to stop you right here. That Prowler and ranged weapons is something I wouldn't use. Ouchie. Because Prowler, I fucking hate Prowler. The great thing about Monster Hunter for me is the combat. And Prowler's combat is just... not as in-depth, I want to say. Without stepping on anyone's feet. Any Prowler connoisseurs in chat. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. But the whole commissioning speedruns thingy also is very interesting, because for me, I would just make videos that I would usually not make. And it would also add something to the YouTube landscape, I guess. Not many people speedrunning Monster Hunter at the moment. Yeah, Austrian is gone, unfortunately. He has left the chicken coop. Well, it depends what game. Gunlands vs. Elatrion and Iceborne is pretty free. In Portable Third, though, or in GU. GU, pain. Portable Third, could imagine it being fun, not gonna lie. What about Risen, Crimson Glow, Valstrax? Oh. What a mouthful. Afflicted, Risen, Crimson Glow, Valstrax, Forma, Le Hyper. Yeah, no Gunlands in try. Extreme Swamp Ass Elatrion. I kind of want to go back to the point of Monster Hunter where they can make monsters threatening without adding some random status like hyper, afflicted. I get why they do that, but I prefer if the monster themselves was difficult enough. Or just add a version where you just pump up their stats or something. But I don't think they're ever gonna do that. Starting with Frenzy, I think it's over. Frenzy, Hyper, Afflicted, Risen, Pimple popping RNG in Sunbreak is one of the worst things that ever happened to humanity. Yeah, I don't like Hyper because of the random speed-ups and slowdowns and stuff of moves. Hmm? Yeah, but Tempered gave them the glossy cum shine that they had. You know, they look like they applied some baby oil across their entire body. Made some of the ATs look like they just took a big sip of the cum chalice, but spilled. Oopsie! I spilled all the cum depository onto my body. Yes, exactly. Which Apex? Oh, what fun. Bouncy, bouncy. One, two. Ching. Idiot. For some reason it doesn't hit you from behind. Weird ass lying hitbox. Think he's leaving? Because the West just can't take blood. The West is full of emasculated men. If they see a big blood splurt, they might cry. Then try to grab their soy bottle and then break their tiny, delicate, painted fingernails. Maybe he's having an itch and he's trying to get me to scratch it. I don't know. Oh no. His brain stopped working. I can totally relate, Camelios. I can totally relate! Yeah! It would be amazing if he just died, but unfortunately, can't have nice things. I think he's leaving, he's weak. It was basically the Keitsu brain reset. I could hear the Windows reset sound. Da-da-da-da. Yep. Why Chamusi? Why do you have to bring that image into my... Ugh. I do not wish to see that. No, it's not because of like the audience, it's because I guess the West has a different standard rating games. So a lot like that it may have raised the rating and that would lead to lower sales. I guess that's the reason, and that makes sense. But it's way funnier thinking about a 40-kilogram dude, like an 85-pound dude. It's like my height, breaking their fingers, trying to open a Soylent bottle. That's one of the funniest things I can imagine. Oh, Soybot, please open up my soy bottle. My strength is waning. It's one of the funniest mental images I've ever conjured up. Man. People with aphantasia get fucked. You will never have joy like that. Any aphantasia sisters in chat? It's summer. Soon it's time to harass people with mental experiments again, like thought experiments, mental experiments. I usually do that during summers. It's a lot of fun. Just walk up to them. Yo, do you have some time for a mental experiment? Wink, wink. And then they're like,
Oh, yes, Mr. Chat, please divulge thy secrets unto me all over my face. Oh.
yep, you need dragon. Sounds like I'm joking, but I'm totally serious. Yeah, a lot of people with some issues are going unchecked on social media or on the internet in general. And if you shit on them, they just feel vindicated.
See, that's what I'm doing.
It's like setting fire to an orphanage, and then one person who survived from the orphanage trying to kill you, and then you saying,
See, that's why I wanted to set fire to the orphanage, because they want to kill me.
it's such a backward logic, but if you're an idiot, I guess it makes sense. Yo Hohenheim, welcome. What does the FMH stand for? Fuck my head. Fornicate, mouth, holy. Fist my hole. Bang, mouth, hentai. Yes, you need dragon to break Luna, Tio, and Camille's horn. All of the above. Beautiful. Sounds pretty good, man. It's not the internet that turned people into freaks. Let's say it like that. It's more that you are feeling. You're getting a lot of confirmation with a lot of weird fetishes and weird thought processes, and you're living in a bubble most of the time when you're on the internet, and you just bounce off of other people with the same mindset. So there were always people who wanted to do some nasty and bizarre shit and they were crazy. But usually reality gave them a reality check. But if you're never going outside, you're only living on the internet, and all you do is just jerk off and play video games and getting radicalized with your own opinion by other people who share the same opinion or even are worse than you, then of course you feel vindicated at some point that your opinion is heckin' based and valid and everyone else is dumb, even though we all know that only my opinion is heckin' based and only a little bit of dumb. I used to think the same way as you do, like that playing video games at a certain age is cringe. But I realized that video games are actually a valid form of media, and it's also the most lucrative media at the moment. So, I don't know, there are a lot of video games that I played that had way better plot than a lot of movies I've watched, a lot of books I've read. So now I'm being less racist against gamers, and I've embraced the cringe. Yes, I'm an 18-year-old girl. Chat, would you still love me if I was actually a 15-year-old whammon with a voice changer? I need to know just in case. You'd block me? Wow. I might fall for you, Uvu. Who's EDP? I'm a 16-year-old with a voice changer. It would be so much effort, especially... remember when my girlfriend was here and was telling the fridge joke with the... What did you say? What was the joke again? What's the difference between a fridge and a butthole? If you pull out your meat out of the fridge, it doesn't fart, or something like that. She told a joke, and I would need to pitch her voice up in real time when she was talking to my microphone. That would be, oh my god, that would be so much work to just maintain this little lie. Ouch. I don't know who this joke or this meme doesn't sound familiar to me. And if it's a dude who wants to diddle toddlers, then oh man. It usually ends like that. You're following a lol cow, for example, or like an internet personality, and then all of a sudden it ends with, oh yeah, this person actually is attracted to minors. And I'm not saying minors as in like, oh, he's 18, he's into 17-year-olds. It's like, it's a 40-year-old attracted to like 5-year-olds or something like that. Why does it always have to end like that, chat? Why is there no happy end? I don't know. A woman with a hard hat with a lamp on? That sounds kind of sexy. And like a ponytail, and like a dirty white shirt, and like those pants that are oversized, and those safety shoes. That is pretty sexy. What's wrong with what's up with minors? What's wrong with minors? Well, nothing if you were to ask Elon Musk, for example. Fucking emerald mines, like having 3-year-olds mine, or Tesla. We like older women. Well, my girlfriend is older than me. I joke about that she's soon in retirement. All the time. Yeah, man, I'm so funny. Funniest person on the planet, even. What a coincidence. That all the good attributes and characteristics are united in me, and I am me. Wow. He also sent shut pics to the fake girl. Huh? Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. And let's drop that. Like, my stomach turns thinking of people like that. Ugh. Okay, let's kill 2 Kutkus real quick, because I wanna unlock Garuga. Thankfully, it only takes like 30 seconds. I don't know, I'm too broke to ever be able to afford a Tesla. You could buy a house in Sweden for the money it takes to buy a Tesla. How much is a Tesla again? I told you the Sweden pill a couple times. You can buy a house in Sweden fully furnitured for like 30,000. Even less if it's being forcibly closed. Not closed, forcibly sold. The cheapest one I saw was like 8,000, but it was pretty rancid. And the most expensive house I've seen was 150,000. It was basically a villa. 40k, yeah. Oh man. I heckin' love Garuga too. And I want to make the hammer. I want to make the hammer, the lance, with the dual blades. What other Garuga weapon is good? The hunting horn looks amazing, but probably not that good. I forgot. Oh, Fatty, by the way, do you remember? I know you're in chat because I'm stalking you. Do you remember the camera videos you recorded for me in Iceborne with the free cam? Remember? I'm gonna finally use them on the video that I'm working on right now as like background footage. Oh. Oh. Wow. They use my testicles texture for the texture for Kutku. Look at that. Holy shit. It's giga cursed. It's like one by one, just copied from my scrotum. Okay, one more Kutku and then we should have Garuga. Galaga, laga, laga, laga. Do you also have slides in America that give you an electric shock when you try to ride them? In Germany, we sometimes have like little mini parks at a McDonald's for children to play at, so that they don't become too giga morbidly obese. And the slides there are so fucking funny. Each time you ride down, you just get a huge electric shock. Not even like just bzz, it's like bzz, Was that you, Brick? Why? Don't expect me to know every single meme between you guys. I'm very out of the picture. I think so. I don't know if it's just one weapon or all of them, but you definitely needed to do a lot of stuff to unlock Fatty. It does. I was just waiting for him to taunt so that I could triple bounce. My favorite item. Shock trap. Okay. Except for Crimson Fatty, I usually use Greatsword. Or you can use the Akantor bow, which is also pretty good. Okay, now we should have Garuga. I'm just gonna answer as if you don't know for real. But armor mode in general is already big enough for me to never ever want to use Greatsword. Also, I think his cutting hit zone on the face is 55 or something, which is very low compared to normal fatty. I'm debating if I should use gunlands for Black Ravios. I wanted to use poison, but beating up minions is just not fun to me. Okay, Garuga time. Fiver's getting a heart attack seeing Garuga in this game for the first time. He's huge compared to Iceborne. Bow. Funny that you mention it, because yesterday we were talking about like busted things in older Monster Hunter games, and Akantor bow single-handedly in Freedom Unite, not Freedom Unite, in Freedom 2 was so broken that using literally anything but the Akantor bow was just nerfing yourself in the DPS compartment. The bow was basically having G-rank damage, and then you could also couple Adrenaline and Heroics that used to work in Freedom 2. And you basically had faster times in high rank than you would have in G rank later on Freedom Unite after they nerfed the Akantor bow. But right now, bow is pretty strong in Freedom Unite. The Lao bow is giga good as a scatter bow. It just destroys Diablos, Kongalala, and pretty much everything that has a big hit zone where the bow would hit everything. Akantor, hitting Akantor's tail with a bow, for example, was also good damage. Pierce bow, I don't remember. I think Black Diablos was pretty good, and Fatalis was the best normal bow. So yeah, bow was pretty strong in this game. Bye. Yeah, Garuga does that. When you hit him before he sees you, even if you do no damage, he just leaves. And now he's gonna roar. Oh, never mind. You stop harassing me. Oh my god. I wanted him to turn around and see me, that's why. I use the paint balls not for painting, but for the monster to turn around and see me. Because otherwise, if he sees you, he might just instant charge or something. He sees you, no engagement animation, just power walk forward. That's why. One. didn't stagger. That's a lot of damage. One, two, three. Nice Kutku cosplay. No, the neck hit. Oh my god. I'm dead. Oh yeah, I'm dead. Poison. God, I was too greedy. I was too greedy. But he's almost dead. Oh, my ears. Oh, my ears. He lowered his ears. He's almost dead. Oh my god. Chat. And you wonder why I'm depressed? No support. I'm surprised I didn't get completely obliterated by Camellia's poison, for example.
Breed me.
I shan't. Oh, there was an actual charge. Oh man. I'm getting harassed, chat. Oh. Good timed fart with a golf swing. If you card, you don't need to heal, chat. Remember that. Giga aggressive exploits. Nah. If I don't get hit or if I don't fuck up from time to time, then where's the entertainment value for you? Oh. See how funny. He knocked me on my ass. Well, for a spread bow, you obviously need focus, spread, that's it. And then you can add elemental attack up, or attack up large, or something like that. But usually focus, and then the ammo type you're using up, that's all. I'm surprised that even people knew what the Vespoid Queen is, because numbers-wise, the majority of people who are playing Monster Hunter or know about Monster Hunter, they started with 5th gen, so there might be a filthy fiver right next to you, and you will never, ever know. I know, scary, innit? 80 seconds, oh man. Probably another meme pick like Keitsu. I used to like Keitsu for being just a very different monster. But people ruined it for me by saying,
Heh. Penis. Am I right? Heh. Keitsu theme. Best theme on the planet. Am I right? Wink wink. Snarf snarf.
absolutely ruined. Ouch. King Shakalaka had soul though. If King Shakalaka made it to the top 3, I wouldn't mind. Oh, smashing X. Smashing. But I get slapped in the face. Easy. Oh, my ears. Increasing the volume was a mistake. I even did it for the promise of coin, and yet I was swindled, chat. Swindled. Oh yeah, you're right, I double carded. Well, not double carded, but I carded against the genuine quest and I carded against the arena one. Ooh. Truly, the deadliest monster. Yeah, my analog stick drift coming back. Oh, speaking of which, let me show you. I told you about my analog stick drift last time. Here. Look at that. I move it up. I only move it up. You see that? God. You see that, chat? This is only me moving it up, nothing else. It's so bad. Yeah. See, it's not an excuse. I have like giga stick drift on every controller I have. Yeah, I'm telling you, I'm being nerfed the entire time. What the? Yeah, my stick drift, I don't know why, but this is the only issue I usually have on my controllers. And sometimes it takes like 2 years until I... Oh my god, calm down. Until I get stick drift. And sometimes it's like the fastest thing that ever drifted for me were the Joy-Cons on the Switch. I switched Joy-Cons, they started drifting after 3 months. That was insane, man. 3 months. And I didn't even play anything that's really demanding or something. I was playing Pokemon, man. I was playing fucking Pokemon. Crazy. I tried to disassemble my 7 PS4 controllers. On the majority, I couldn't even take them apart because the lower screws were so rusty, I couldn't even open them. I basically tried applying force. I tried to be as delicate as possible. I couldn't get them out, so I just gave up on them. But the ones I could remove, one controller I broke. I tried to open it very slowly, very carefully, But there was a lot of resistance, so I thought, you know what, let's just apply a little bit more force, and I just broke it in half. And yeah, they start rusting. The screws on the PS4, I can take you a picture, they're orange and brown. They're completely orange and brown. So, one of them I broke, and the one I'm currently using, I managed to remove the screws, but I didn't want to break it because it's the only one I currently have that's not like giga bad. The end. I wasn't planning on breaking it, but it just happened, Chad. It just happened. Fumetto, watch me. Yeah, controllers are expensive. It's a good investment for me. I usually get my money back. But I'm perfectly honest. I'd rather not have to replace them like every couple months or so. But oh well. For me controllers are an investment. I get my money back. If you're like a normal gamer, then yeah, it might become super pricey. Especially if you fuck them up like I do. I don't even toss my controllers. Sony probably knows I don't throw my controllers, I don't break them when I'm angry or whatever. And they were like, okay, you gotta find a solution to make this man who's using his controller a lot, to have him burn through his controllers faster. I'm just gonna try a PS5 controller. Let's see, maybe it's not as bad as with that one. Psst, 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 psst. Hey! Come here. Oh my god, that's a lot of damage. Just EO praise wasn't enough. They even gave me a little sneaky Genpray on top of that. Okay. What's his main thunder weakness? Is it the head? Also, hi Poto, welcome. Oh, still not enough. Oh my god. Why is he so para-resistant? What the fuck? Instantaneously, he wants the hoogies and another one. He figured out gunners. Just put them into the grape cage and they can't leave. effective battle strategy. I think you can. Or you can't? Oh, I think you do. You should be able to. I saw Fumetto break it. Pierce's garbage, holy shit. Stand still, hello. Snow Nexus, thank you for subbing. Appreciate it. Forever. Piercing is only good for long monsters, but Shogun, for some reason, I shot him, and he just left his body after 1 or 2 ticks. To tell how good a hit zone is in Freedom Unite with a ranged weapon. Yep, you just go online, and you look it up. Like in the case of Shogun, let's see. Shogun. Here. In Shogun's case, the head takes 35 shots. But 35 thunder. So if there was a weakness exploit, you wouldn't even proc. Oh man. So sad. So sad. Oh, I wanted to check Tigrex gunning in zones. Because I remember Tigrex as a gunner was absolutely terrible. You felt like you did no damage. Oh yeah, now I see. 40 shots. Hind legs take 40. Front legs take 30. The head takes 30 thunder at least. But since thunder works as a piercing shot... Wait... Tigrex's back takes 10% KO damage? Huh? Must be an issue. Imagine getting back shots and then fainting. Couldn't be me. Okay. Arena done. For now. Tigrex bow. I don't know, what's the stats? Does that pierce? If yes, then it's probably shit against Fatalis. I think the only hit zone that's good was the face. Let's do Black Diablos. Wait. Let's not do the same mistake as last time. Buy hot drinks, not cold drinks. Wow, streamers talking. Kami found a new emote.
Hello guys, excuse me. I'm on Twitch. I'm in someone's chat. And streamer is actually conversing with his chat. How is that possible? I want my streamer to not say anything and have social anxiety. For real, for real.
Thank you, Unlockstick. Nobody talks like that? Oh, wow. My poor sheltered child. I can name 50 people right now who talk like that. Okay, I'm gonna kill these Cephalos. Oh, too far away. Oh, I thought I put away my weapon, just in case. Oh my god, I'm dead. Yeah, no stamina. I made two videos where the title was I hate Black Diablos and I really hate Black Diablos, and I unironically got so many people asking me if I was racist. Yes, I am, but what does it have to do with Black Diablos? No, but honestly, so many comments saying that because of a joke title like that. People are so fragile nowadays. Yeah, it's true. I usually give people the benefit of the doubt and just say, hey, you're probably just stupid, or you're just making a joke. But when people are serious about that, then I wonder, how do you go through life just immediately feeling attacked because of everything that happens? Like, small thing happens, and you immediately start crying and whining. This stream alone I got harassed by shitty minions more than you would wish on your worst enemy in a lifetime. Yeah, that's so true. Shibiko, my beloved. Oh, I missed. Hold on. Let me take a sip because I'm actually feeling very parched right now. Is there actually something like that, or are you trolling me? Hey, I'm a Twitch newbie. You might say the most nonsensical shit ever, and maybe I'm gonna take it serious. Oh no. We're back in the Cephalos death pit. I just got here, and they already start flying towards me. Get fucked. I think because of Shviko alone, I Troll is the most popular emote at the end of my stream. You get at the end like something like, oh, you got so many viewers and you got so many chatters, etc. And the most popular emote is, and then it's always showing I Troll. Shviko single-handedly carrying that. Too early. Too late. So unfair, man. With Hammer, you can't do anything. Oh, this is my second death. If he knocks you over, you don't have enough time to sheath your weapon and Superman jump. And you can't iframe the charge either. What the fuck is Water Strike? Oh, that's the one from Rise. Okay, never mind. High-grade earplugs, chats. Where are thou? Which one is the first monster that carded me twice? Alexa, spiel Wenn der Igel kreist auf Spotify. Alexa, stop. It's the wrong song, what the fuck. Alexa, spiel Der rote Rudi auf Spotify. No, that's a banger. Well, you're not supposed to hear the song. I'm supposed to hear it. Yeah. That's a banger. Kind of crazy that my microphone is filtering that out. It's so loud I can hear it so clearly, despite having noise-reducing headphones. It's almost like it's coming through my headphones even. Alexa, stop. Okay. I guess no Despacito? No. I might get copyright claimed. But that song for sure isn't gonna get copyright claimed. Should I... I don't even need to finish the sentence. I was about to say, should I make this hunting horn for black Gravios? But honestly, this little green, at this point of the game, what a travesty. I need poison, man. I need poison or water. I don't mind Gravios, but currently I don't have really the resources to make anything anti-Gravios. I could use Gunmans, but I'm gonna get farted on like a billion times. I guess I could use Poison Longsword. Yeah, let's just do that. This is gonna be such a pain in the ass. Okay, what do I need to upgrade? What weapons are missing? IG, Switch Axe, and Charge Blade. And medium bowgun. A spike and a plate. Ah, whatever. I'm just gonna do every quest until Black Ravios and maybe until then I get better resources. Are you telling me you don't know about the glory of medium bowgun? A weapon so good that they never brought it back. You could even make a video about that. The forgotten weapon. Just clickbait thumbnail, clickbait title, and then basically talk about, imagine you played a Monster Hunter game, which you have probably never heard of. In this Monster Hunter game exists a weapon, a secret stashed away by the guild, and that weapon is the medium bowgun. You already got the clicks of the people, so it's over. I do have a couple of other videos cooking. I'm just too lazy to edit them. Otherwise they would have been done already. I just need a motivator, I guess. Yeah. Unfortunately, there are a lot of videos about Monster Hunter. That's not the unfortunate part. The unfortunate part is a lot of videos about Monster Hunter talking about something interesting in the most uninteresting kind of way. It's like... There's a video about, let's say, they found a monster at the Mariana Trench. Just imagine we're living in a scenario where that actually is the case. But then the person talks like this.
Imagine there's a monster found at the Mariana Trench. A monster so horrible it even puts the strongest animal on the planet to shame. The basking shark. The basking shark is a genus of the shark that's different than you could ever imagine. Just like its cousins, it's a shark, but it doesn't eat fish. It doesn't eat meat. It's a filter feeder. Number one. Filter feeding is gay.
Stuff like that. Then you immediately don't want to watch it. And there are a lot of things that you can talk about Monster Hunter that are very interesting. But whenever I watch... there's a couple of videos that I started watching, and whenever you try to talk about something factual, and you use the word I feel or I think a shit ton of times, then it makes the video feel very... not necessarily disingenuous, but it makes the video feel very amateurish and not really convincing to me. It's like when someone says 5 plus 5 is, I think it's 10. You're stupid, it is 10. It doesn't matter what you think.
Number 9. The shish kebab from Dubai.
Man. I wonder how that dude is doing right now. My ex-girlfriend once scolded me for shitting on that dude. She said,
How could you? He has a disease.
so, that makes it even funnier. What disease gives you a voice like that? There's a dude on, I think, a channel called Planet Dolan or something like that, who did like top rankings, and he had a voice like that, like where he was saying stuff like,
Number 9. The Sasquatch from the Schwarzwald in Germany.
he was talking like that. Apparently because of the disease, which, unfortunate, which doesn't make it less funny though. I think, maybe, probably. Bibarel, I wish I was a professional voice actor, but I'm not. I do some commissions, that's basically quote-unquote my main job, where I take commissions when people want to use my voice for various things, like either their own videos, stream shoutouts, or notification sounds, or reading an entire book or something like that, etc, etc. But voice acting, haven't gotten many gigs yet, unfortunately, or not really. Technically, I haven't gotten any chances to become like a genuine voice actor. You need... There's a lot of, like, the voice acting scene is full of nepotism, and you also have to have connections out of the ass to even get the chance of voicing something. Even something as tiny as voicing someone in a phone game, in a shitty garbage Korean gacha game, is so difficult. It's so difficult, you have no idea. For example, do you know the game called Rivals? Is there a game called Rivals 2 or something like that? Which is basically like a Smash Brothers knockoff. And I was approached to voice Loxodont, the elephant man. You probably have never heard about any of what I'm talking about. I sent my voice lines, I got ghosted. And then they took the voice of some other dude. And could you imagine me voicing an elephant man? Yes, me too. And they took some dude who didn't sound like an elephant man, more like a cow man. Rivals speak? Okay. I never heard of that before, but Rivals 2, I got the lines before that, before anything even went down. Like, for example, the lines I was supposed to read. Give me 1 second, I need to comb through some DMs. Here my voice lines would be something like, "What's this? Would be usurper, none who threaten the flame imperium shall live." Or something like that. Basically like fighting beat 'em up one-liners. And the dude they took felt like no shade against him. Obviously he did a good job. I just thought it was too thin for like an elephant man. Etc. Yeah. I basically just need like one opportunity to use that as a reference for future contracts, because a lot of times, for example, you want to get into a job and they want you to have experience. Yes, I would like to have experience too, but if everyone wants you to have experience, then you can't gather experience. And that's currently the point where I'm at right now. Did you just do it for free? Well, I didn't get anything, so I guess... Well, I didn't get paid because I wasn't chosen, or I wasn't really contracted properly. But I was approached, I sent my lines, I got ghosted. They didn't take me, so it's all good. The end. That was a good stretch. Oh, can someone give me the key quest for guilds? Because if I just kill random ass monsters that are like 2-star and stuff, I'm gonna genuinely fall asleep. That's why, can someone give me the key quests, please? Thank you, thank you. Yes? Oh, by the way, someone on Twitter just asked me about the texture pack. Hold on. Lua and Kasu, are you still in chat? If yes, I can post the Discord link where I got the textures from in here. The one Casio, vomit on aisle 1. Oh, the shitty hitboxeroni. Thank you, Sentinel. Good old reliable. If I'm remembering right, isn't that how what's this fat Asian guy called again? Sorry that I have to use that as a descriptor, but I don't know how to describe him better. That wow, you knew instantly what I meant. Didn't he start out by doing like the goofy stuff on YouTube, like doing some random stuff on YouTube, like the wake me up inside, again, wake me up inside, save me. Didn't he start out like that too, or was he always a voice actor? Oh, okay. Because I do have a pretty wide range as well, and I'm lucky that my normal speaking voice is already like the giga deep, monotone, dead inside kind of voice. So that I have a range at all is pretty lucky. And if I just have to do shit like that to be approached, that would be so easy. In Vine. Oh, I've never heard of that website outside of that. The what are those two brothers? Jake and Drake, and you know those. That's the one dude who went into the S side forest in Japan. Like one of those brothers, at least. The only times I heard about that was from those two, just migrating to YouTube. Jake and Logan Paul. Okay. Oh, do you mean the trend where you can only be voiced by a person who has the same ethnicity? To be honest, I think that's really stupid as well, and it's gonna shoot yourself in the foot massively. Like, imagine you're Asian, and the only voices you can do are Asian voices. Or when you are, for example, a child voice actor, you would basically only be allowed to voice children. Even though women, most of the time, are doing child voices because their voices don't change. So I think that's pretty stupid. It's called acting for a reason. Like, you act to be someone you're not, or you change into a different emotional costume, etc. I think it's pretty stupid. Yeah. I mean, I can understand, because you want to give maybe the opportunity to people who don't really have the option to voice many people otherwise, and you want to kind of solidify a position where they can always act at least someone, but you're also going to cut yourself and other people off from opportunities. So yeah, I think that's pretty dumb. That being said, I personally can't complain. Nothing was taken from me because I didn't have anything in the first place. Hold me, Chad, hold me. I'm personally one of those people who say your race doesn't have to do with anything ever. Ever. It's your values, your way of life, your morals, your intellect also has a lot of say in that kind of stuff. Like, for example, if you can't understand the consequences of your own actions and stuff, or you don't have the emotional empathy to understand that kind of stuff, that's way more important than other stuff. And for me, race is like one of the least important reasons for anything, which is why these DEI hires and other stuff that we've been hearing about recently a lot are so bizarre to me. Like, shouldn't you hire someone based on their skills? Same in voice acting, like in any other job, etc., etc. Yeah. URL. Like for me, for example, for me it would be very ambiguous because I am a German. I was born in Germany, but my roots are Russian and Egypt. Like my father's side is like Egyptian, and my mother's side is Russian. But I do not consider myself Russian or Egyptian. I consider myself German for the reason that I was born here. Does that say anything about me? Yes, it means that I was born in Germany, nothing else. And then being only able to voice Germans? Like, who will I voice? People who speak German, I guess? Which is already redundant. Yeah, it's pretty dumb. Yeah, I am pretty much Mr. Worldwide. I'm at least lucky enough that I don't really have that thick of a German accent that people usually don't suspect me to be German. Maybe that's for the better. It's always funny, there is a Tekken streamer that I sometimes watch, and that Tekken streamer is sometimes when someone brings up German, he tries to talk in German, and it's the funniest copying of the German language I've ever heard. He says something like,
Ah, ja, schnaffen, paffen, paffen, schmaffen.
and that's not that's funny, but that's not how German sounds at all. And as someone, he's Swedish, which makes it even funnier, because I'm currently learning Swedish, and Swedish sounds like the most cursed language I've ever spoken. So a Swede saying that German sounds like that, it's the irony in that is just fucking hilarious. Like, for example, I'm decent at Swedish now, but when I listen to someone talk in Swedish, it still sounds like they're trying to summon Cthulhu. Is that I'm probably sexy as fuck? It's in the eye of the beholder, I guess. Land Shark, Geodrome Lurking Desert Giant. Okay, let's do the interesting ones first. How do you expect German to sound like? A lot of people say it sounds angry. Because maybe the only German they've ever heard is like Hitler's speeches or something like that, where he does sound very, let's say, energetic. Well, Stockholm and Malmö are two Swedish cities, and they're not as bad to pronounce. But for example, when you want to say, I would like... I do have a sandwich. Jag har en smörgås. Or when you want to say someone is a little hippo. Du har en smov flodhäst. Well, okay, this was pretty tame. Swedish does sound pretty funny. How many languages I know? I'm fluent in German, English. I know some Russian. I started learning Spanish for shitposting reasons. I know it sounds very cursed when I say that, but it's true. I'm currently learning Swedish, and I learned a little bit of Latin in school. I tried learning French, but I don't want to. Some Turkish words. Salamu alaikum.
Yakarba.
What else? Asia is food, for example, like a specific food. Asia. Shawai or Bashe, I think, mean how are you, and it means well. I don't know if it's Turkish or Arabian or something. Well, Russian is my mother language, so I only knew Russian when I was born, and I kind of forgot all of it as I grew older, and then I relearned some of it. And then I'm learning Swedish because I want to buy a house in Sweden. A house in Sweden is giga cheap. When I say giga cheap, I mean it's 30,000 to buy a house completely furnitured in Sweden. Most of my chat already knows that because I can't shut the fuck up about it. Salamu alaikum. Alaikum salam. Habibi. 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 Sahbe ya Habibi. I'm so sorry. Sometimes my brain just completely starts shitting itself. Oh my god, he's still not dead. Oh, my ass! Ah. Ugh. Do you want me to say something in German? Maybe then you know how German from the mouth of an actual German sounds like. Guten Tag, meine Damen und Herren. Mein Name ist AkantoreX und heute verhaue ich die gigantische Krabbe Daimyo Hermitower. So köstlich und cremig hier aussieht, kann auch gefährlich sein, denn er kann dir Krebs geben. Get it? Krebs von einer Krabbe. Lustig, lustig, tralalala. Okay, that was some German. Joshua Schmidt? No. Joshua Schmidt? Is that some random German in Germany? Are you implying Germany is so small that every German knows each other? It's actually true. I know every single German by name. Okay, easy. Hans, 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 Hans. Okay, that's half of Germany done already. Oh man. Isn't that the UK? Have you ever heard a Spanish girl speak? Yes. Turkish, I know, but my joke... Okay, anyway. If I say what I want to say, I'm getting banned. But we do have a lot of Arabic-speaking people in the Europe. No, that's not true. It's not true that Arabic or refugees or whatever ruined any country. The issue is that, for example, it's kind of the tsunami effect when you're drinking a smoothie. Eating those oranges and apples individually is good for you, but drinking the entire smoothie in like one go does like the tsunami effect on your body, and your body can't really process it properly. And for example, bringing in people from other countries is not an issue, like at all. But bringing in too many people at the same time, and your country can't process them, they can't properly integrate them, that's gonna do harm to any country. So it's not the people who are ruining it by themselves, it's more like the dumb policies, let's say. Does that make sense to you? Like some people, they come here, they obviously just want to live a better life, they want to improve their life, they want to get out from their shithole countries, which makes sense. But obviously you have good people and you have bad people, and saying stuff like all refugees are bad and stuff, it's so cringe, man. Because you can't say that. Because that would imply that only you and your country is good, and everyone coming from somewhere else is bad. Does it make sense? Okay. Yeah, Germany is definitely to blame, partially, for that kind of stuff. Because, well, if you're waging war and people want to leave war, then they come to you, then, yeah. It's kind of like digging your own grave, if you say it very drastically. Can I have the key quest again? Give me 1 second, I need to share the texture pack real quick. Okay. Rousing in the village. No, I want to kill some monsters because otherwise I'm gonna fall asleep. That's why we're currently doing the key quests. Mischief Maker. What's that? Kongalala. How is Canada at the moment? Because the only things I keep hearing is that your president, Justin Trudeau, being like giga inept, and basically you have like the meme that I'm seeing where people say, oh my god. Yeah, there was an ambulance that almost split my head, that was so loud. Where you go to the doctor and there's a 50-50 chance if they just tell you to cancel your life subscription or to basically become broke from the medical costs or something like that. And among other things, like being able to be incarcerated for just someone thinks you might say something bad or do something bad, and you can already get incarcerated for that. Is that true? Holy shit. If that wasn't so sad, I would laugh my ass off. We're gonna get new news on Monster Hunter Wilds, probably Summer Game Fest or something. Hopefully. Hopefully. Yes, it's kind of similar here in Germany too. Like healthcare is your boss pays for it, but most of your income, like not exactly half, but close to it, just goes into taxes. And on top of that, we're getting hit by inflation too. People were joking about it, like, oh, the kebab prices are insanely high now, and we can feel the inflation coming up because the kebabs are so expensive. But I said it yesterday, whenever me and my girlfriend are going grocery shopping, we basically blow $100 plus on every single time we buy. Like, it feels like we're buying nothing, and then seeing like triple digits for buying nothing. For example, we had guests come over. My girlfriend bought almost nothing. Like, really, hardly anything. Only like dips, rolls, sweets, etc. Basically stuff for guests. 130 euro. It's insane, man. Feels like almost every country is slowly getting going down the shitter. Like inflation, everyone has their issues. Corona fucked us over pretty badly. If something bad happens, nothing really happens. Like, for example, the Epstein thing. What happened? People forgot already. Like a list full of PDF files. Just walking around diddling children, no repercussions, no one's talking about it, people forget. Now they're talking about bear versus man and stuff. Like, if you're only concentrating on that, it sounds like life and the world in general is garbage, but I don't want to concentrate on that, because if you peek behind the curtain, obviously everything looks kind of shit. But for me personally, my life and the life of my loved ones and stuff, if you don't concentrate on that, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. And money isn't everything. If you can get by without breaking yourself in half, I think that's sadly to say, but that's good enough. Like in Germany, we had this issue recently that someone was complaining that we are blowing a shit ton of money to build streets in Peru, and that's money that we don't get back or something like that. It's coming from our taxes, and a lot of money being embezzled. But you can't really talk about that because not a lot of people know, and those people who do know, they don't care, etc., etc. So, damned if you do, damned if you don't. But at least we have each other, right? Yeah, I'm probably middle class, I'd say. But I still can't do whatever I want. And for me, that's the most important thing in life, like having your freedom. Do I feel free? Unfortunately, you do need to have a shit ton of money to be able to do a lot of things in life. But I do kind of feel free. I don't feel shackled, at least. Which is a privilege that I'm aware that not everyone has. Shiriko hasn't redeemed stretching and hydrating in 45 minutes, man. I'm feeling it now. I'm feeling it. Poto, my beloved. I might just leave chat for some unspecified time if we don't get Wild's information in the next couple months. Because I was reading that Japan considers early September still a summer. So that means that we might not get anything for a while. I don't know. I'm not expecting anything except that it's a Monster Hunter, but I'm definitely hoping that we don't get any force mechanics shoved down our throat. Because since it takes longer to make a video game now, it's gonna take longer for us to get a new Monster Hunter, meaning that if there's a shit mechanic, we have to live with it for even longer. Monster Hunter Online? I mean the Chinese one? Did anyone here in chat actually play Monster Hunter Online? It had some interesting monsters like Caesarber, the beaver. That's it. I know there's this turtle that had like the most broken hitboxes ever, Tartornus or something. Australian, which is like a quote-unquote Zenogre dragon ripoff. Mephistopheline, the ugly-ass anorexic dragon, like a black dragon. What else? Oh my god, he's iframing my golf swings. Stop it! His head is good, but you can't even get the most out of weakness exploit because you will never be able to tenderize the head. So you need to attack the arms if you want your entire tendy toggled. No, kill, I mean, kill Clutch Claw forever. My love for Resident Evil has kind of subsided, I have to say. I wasn't really like the hugest fan of Resident Evil, but I did like Resident Evil enough to play almost every single game because it was a fun experience. Mandragon, thank you for gifting us up to Arnold Schnitzler. And yeah, basically, it's still fun, but my magic is kind of gone. I don't know, I played Resident Evil 4 Remake a couple days ago, and I didn't even have the motivation to, you know, do everything like I usually play my games. When I play a game, I want to do everything. I can't judge a game completely if I haven't completely played the game. Makibu, are you still in chat? I'm seeing the screenshot you posted on Twitter with the custom quests. And the second to last one, pretty cringy title, not gonna lie, man. But the setups do look interesting. My Discord is frozen. If you go in there, no one has access to anything. Because I'm gonna say it one more time, and then I'm probably too lazy and make a command. I used to make my Discord because I wanted to socialize with my chat and with my friends and other people like that. I still miss that aspect, but I'm not gonna be around that much. And why bother making a community Discord when you're not there anyway? Makes sense, right? So I just decided I'm just gonna freeze it because I wouldn't be there most of the time. I wouldn't be able to do like movie nights, and I wouldn't be able to talk to you most of the time. And being on Discord all day, every day, feels like a waste of time. And we have different time zones anyway, so I wouldn't be able to talk to a lot of people. That's the reason why I decided to freeze it. I have to be honest though, Discord and you guys in general who were on Discord helped me through some shitty times. Especially remember the times with my ex-girlfriend, you know, the crazy one. Man, if I didn't have you guys to distract me, I don't know what I would have done. Probably would have been way sadder. But I might unfreeze it just for movie nights and talking about certain stuff, etc. But right now, I don't think it makes any sense. Yeah, I didn't delete it because of the hamster emotes. We can definitely watch Godzilla -1 together if you want to. And Godzilla X Kong. We haven't watched those two together yet. Bounce Hunter guides. Not sure. There are a lot of guides made by people with way less understanding of the game who are sufficient. So I feel like my talents would be not properly used, right? Does that make sense? I need to show off more, and I can't show off when I'm making guides. How will people know how good I am at the game? Yes, I'm that petty. I need to show off all the time. And I need to be pat on my head for being such a giga chat. Whenever I'm having intercourse, I'm giving my partner a piece of paper where she grades me. And if the grade is anything less than like 95%, sorry, then I have to burn you at the stake. But to be honest, I don't think I'm gonna make any guides ever. I thought about it a couple times, but it feels like the guides you would need to make would be for stuff that people don't understand, like newbies and stuff. And usually you would be able to figure that out after like playing 2 hours or something. Like what kind of guides would I be able to make that no one else can make? Oh, speaking of grinding paper, I was thinking about a new age torture device, don't ask me why. And imagine the ground and the walls are moving sandpaper, like a treadmill, and you're stuck in a room. And the treadmill with the sandpaper is just keeping on. And so basically you can walk on it for a while. But if you get tired and you need to sleep or your legs hurt or yada yada, you basically would get woken up by your skin getting shredded. Isn't that something nice? That's how I spend my day, chat. That's how I spend my day. Imagine waking up like in Skyrim on in a room like that. Just feel a pinch on your ass, and you get up and you notice your half of your left ass cheek was getting sandpaper down. Okay, that got me. You're a funny guy. You're gonna be last in my sandpaper room. Oh, by the way, is there someone in chat who's good at art? A minor disagreement, like for example saying, what is your favorite ice cream, chat, and why is it lemon? And then if someone says,
Snarf, snarf. Actually, it isn't lemon.
instantly, turn your face towards the wall. Oh my god, the ambulance is back. Because my emote artist is gone now, so I need someone else to make me emotes. Obviously I would pay you, but I just need someone who has the same style. Maria did most of my emotes, and Maria just vanished.
No one talks like that. Snarf, snarf.
I've heard, unironically, I know at least one person who really talks like that.
Like, very nasally and very throaty. I don't know about that, Chief.
Okay, I'm gonna use longsword. Chat, would you still love me if I talked like that? These squids? Oh, well, I don't know the English voices of SpongeBob. Actually, I do know. The only reason why I know the English voices of SpongeBob is because there's one song by one dude who does like hip-hop with SpongeBob voices. By Glorb. Do you know Glorb? He does like tracks with SpongeBob voices. And he's supposed to sound very similar. And that's literally the only reason why I know how the English voice of SpongeBob sound like. So if all of you were forbidden fleshlights, the answer is yes. Absolutely. No, but honestly, chat, what is your favorite ice cream? I'm not trying to lure you into a room, the walls being like sandpaper. I'm just curious. Wink, wink. Whenever I'm asking my chat literally anything, I'm getting the vibe of those engagement baiters on Twitter. And so many people fall for that when someone says,
There is no English word in the English vocabulary that starts with K and ends with K. Prove me wrong.
and people then they think, oh, I'm so smart because I know a word. No, you're dumb. You fell for engagement baiting. And nowadays on Twitter, you can get money from doing that. And then people are like,
I'm so smart. Let me prove you're wrong. Foolish imbecile. I am more intelligent than you are.
oh yeah, OnlyFans ad. I've seen so many times someone post something and then just some random mid-whore promoting their greasy asshole in the comments. It's so awkward. And sometimes, you know, sometimes someone posts something interesting, and then so many unrelated thingies posted in the comments like,
Oh, nothing makes you more handsome than kindness. Wow. Or, "Heh, look at what this person did."
just random ass stuff that they have no... I'm just flabbergasted at the moment, chat. Because I'm seeing this so many times on Twitter. Twitter has an issue with bots now. Especially when I'm looking for hamster pictures. And then seeing stuff like that. It irks me, chat. It irks me. Oh yeah, true. Sometimes I do wonder if certain people were just spawned on the planet to make it look bigger. Because sometimes people, they say and act in a way where I could never imagine someone to act like that if they had like 30 or 20 or 40 years of life experience. You sometimes also get that? There's also something called like the limited or the finite soul theory. There's like only a finite amount of souls. That only a finite amount of people are genuine people and everyone else is just like a husk. Not like a husk. They are still humans. But they don't act like you would imagine humans to be. Not like a government conspiracy theory, but sometimes you converse with people and you're just in awe at their behavior, let's say. Yeah, NPCs. Let's call them NPCs. No, you don't need to be a main character to be able to tell that some people, they are just accessories in your life. Well, I am the main character for my own life, but unlike in anime or cartoons or something like that, I'm the main character because, well, without me, nothing is working in my life. When I'm gone, my life just doesn't exist. It doesn't mean that I'm taking advantage of everyone around me. It's more like more like a cooperation between me and people of second-class citizen. Okay, that was mean. I'm sorry. I explained to a couple of people who have no notion of what NPC means, who are not really gamers or something like that, what NPC means. And sometimes I'm getting like looks like, oh, you're kind of right, like this dead stare you're sometimes getting when you're talking to someone. People that you haven't met in like 10 years, you ask them, what have you done? Like, what are you up to? And then them saying nothing? Like, is nothing of value in your life? That you can't even at least bring up one thing you've done the last 10 years? It's so awkward, chat. Anyway. Stop alienating half of my chat by talking as if I'm superior. Good afternoon, Bertie, even though it's 8 PM here. Imagine, there are some people I know that they're fond being the supporting character in other people's life. I always have to think about when someone says good morning, about this one meme of a fat hamster fishing, and the meme going like, I only say morning because if it was good morning, I would be fishing. Then just hearing, then this fat cat with a Texan hat in the background, singing Country Roads. That's what I'm thinking about. Also, thank you, Shviko. I've been streaming for almost 5 hours, and my plate is still full of food. I'm not even joking. I still have like half of my scrambled eggs. I ate my sausage. I have those 2 Crispies or something, who are filled with cream cheese and spinach and stuff. And I haven't touched the majority of it. And I still have a banana too. I'm sacrificing myself for you, chat. Why can't I be one of those streamers who only talk like twice every minute by saying, wow! And that's it. Sometimes I shadow lurk in some people's stream just to see, like, who are they? Can I rate them next time? I'm only staying there for like 3 seconds. And I think it's kind of adorable when people do that. But I could never imagine that for myself. When people, after they do a hunt, for example, they stop. And then they take like 5 minutes to read the last 20 minutes of chat. Just retroactively, they go back and scroll up. I think it's super adorable. I used to think it was cringe, but now I think it's kind of cute. Because they're just so excited to see people chatting. And then I killed them. Okay, this time I'm just gonna bring a frog instantly. The last time I brought a frog to my hunt was when someone asked me, snake urgent, and then followed up with Je suis monté. Get it, chat? Get it? Okay, this is strike number 1. Twitch has sent a hit drone strike to my house. My top advice to a new streamer on Twitch. It sounds very, very bad when I say that, but develop a personality. Even if it's just acted. No one wants to watch someone who can't entertain you. Because you want people to watch you for hours on end. If you can't entertain someone, then what's the point of watching you? What do you bring to the table that someone else doesn't? Oh. Oh, That's some fucking Looney Tune ass shit, man. No, honestly, you have to develop being able to talk without anything happening. I was lucky I had a head start because something schizophrenia something. No, because I already did YouTube videos, so I already knew how to do that. So that didn't come any difficult to me. It was pretty easy actually. But if you start out, you have like 0 viewers, what makes you special? Either you become good, you have big, fat, meaty floppers, like giant bazunga hungas, and you cake your face with makeup. That's number 2. And number 3 is you have to be entertaining. Preferably, you have all 3 of them. You're good at the game, you're entertaining, and you have big bazoinky zoinkies. But if you have neither, you're fucked, man. Some people, they're popular without having any of that, and I don't know how they got there. Oh shit, I didn't expect a body check, I was super far away. I guess it's because people developed a parasocial relationship with them at some point. And then it's easier to get big if you're already kind of big. Like for example, if I have 500 viewers, and I'm always at the top of the directory, then people are more prone to just come in. Plesioth is pissing me off. I'm a good audiobook. I hear that sometimes that people just come here, they just listen to me talking nonsense, and I'm having fun talking nonsense. Sometimes people, they don't know that I'm basically just shit posting in the spoken form. How would you call that? Shit talking? For entertainment. A lot of people don't know that, but even if they don't know, I stopped caring, man. I don't have to justify myself all the time. But I say the majority of the things I do for entertainment factors or something. So hard hitting the stomach, man. I have no idea. The juicy 100 cutting hit zone. Yeah, I didn't think so. I had to roll right now, otherwise... Sometimes when you're waiting too long, you can't roll anymore. I was hoping maybe... it's gonna let me. I can tell how much tankier monsters are in the guild, holy shit. Very relaxing, oh my god. Just don't be such a cheapskate, Snow, and just commission me to read a book for you. Then you have like, I don't know, an entire day of entertainment. People have actually done that, unironically, not even once. Happened to me 3 times that they wanted me to narrate an entire book. If you want to know which one, it was the first 3 Harry Potter books. That was like 1.5 years ago, I think. It was a lot of fun, by the way. Do you use Witch Axe? Yes, I like Striker and I do like Valor. Oh shit. I do like a lot of weapons. Actually, there's no weapon I really dislike, but the weapons I dislike playing are ranged weapons. And the Hunting Horn, because I don't like maintaining buffs, I'm too lazy for that. Which I know it's very ironic because almost every weapon nowadays needs to be maintained in some way. Longsword has its gauge. in Sunbreak and Rise, the management of the bugs, the wire bugs. Then Chargeblade has its files, IG has its insect, kinsect, extracts, etc. The juices with dual blades in the older games. So I do understand stamina management in general. But Hunting Horn, I don't know. Kami, I'm probably gonna get to the next key quest and then I'm gonna scooch over. Is Abyss ready already? Okay. Still at work, I think. 20 minutes, maybe? But this Abyss dude isn't here yet, so we might only be 2 at the moment. In case anyone is wondering what I'm talking about, for like no one probably. Talking about playing Lethal Company later. Yeah, but Valor... I do love Valor Greatsword. I like almost every Valor weapon. But maintaining the Valor meter, it's putting such a hard stop in the fight. When you're having such a good fight, flows all very nicely. Then at some point you're basically being stopped in your tracks. Can I have key quests, please? Master of the Giant Lake? It's not the Plesioth I did, right? Oh, it was. Evening... Hermitor Sonata... Wow. Just normal daimyo quest. Pincer through the sky, which is Shogun, Trouble in the forest... 20 Polfangos. What the fuck? What kind of key quests are this? Your prey leader. Oh my god, so many minion. What were they thinking? What were they thinking? Rise moveset is... it's very fast. It's very spammy. It doesn't really feel Monster Hunter-y to me, to be honest. I don't dislike it. That would be a fat lie. But I prefer if the combat would slow down a smidge. Imagine you're just taking a tour through the desert, like you do, all the time. And obviously, we all can relate to that feeling. But then you just see a pile of dead, rotting crabs in the distance. Just randomly because some lunatic was paid a couple Couple grand. Ah, 3 grand. Because some merchant dude is just has to go to this random desert portion. I mean, look how huge the desert is. You see that in the background? Only in a small portion. He's like,
I have to take this path because, well, I just have to, okay? Snarf, snarf.
oh, I didn't kill it. Okay, makes way more sense. The the quest info sometimes is actually pretty funny. But most of the time, like the newer ones, they have pretty cringy quest information, not gonna lie. Like when they're trying to add like pop culture references, or like they try to put in memes and stuff. That I'm getting secondhand embarrassment. Imagine trying to, you read a monster description or something like that. They say something like, oh, the only thing that's more difficult to handle mentally than the Gormagala virus is watching Skibbity Toilet 30,000 times. I'm probably one of the only people on this planet who hasn't watched a Skibbity Toilet video. I'm very glad. But I wouldn't put it, how do you even say that? I wouldn't be surprised if Capcom actually, like localization team, would add shit like that. The monster fucking thingy? Oh yeah. It's also pretty awkward. I mean, everyone has their own kind of sense of humor. It's pretty embarrassing, not gonna lie. Like the climaxing, gunlance thrusting thingy was very borderline for me because it's like 10-year-old humor, but it was very unexpected, so it kind of was funny. But if they kept going on and doing like the
Keep thrusting until you climax with your gun lance, yada yada.
they keep doing shit like that, it's gonna be pretty awkward, really embarrassing. Because you have to think about a dude that's probably twice your age wrote that. I'm just gonna assume you're all in your 20s, by the way. What's edging? I'm honest. I've seen it a couple times, like edging. Is that... or like gooning or something like that? They've been used together, but I don't know what that means. I'm serious, by the way. Tasty. I don't want to look it up. Yeah, I don't know what it is. Funnily enough, I'm a lot on the internet, but all this new internet lingo that people bring up, I usually learn from it very, very late. Like very, very late. And I'm incredibly thankful for that. Curse upon the person who made this a key quest. I still don't know what cap means. Like, I know what people are trying to convey when they say that. But is it actually a word? Is that like an abbreviation or something? I know when you say cap, it's like, are you serious or are you joking? Is this truthfully? Stuff like that. But is that an abbreviation of a word or something like that? Or is there like a reference to that? Or like bussen. Sometimes I'm a little bit curious and I would like to know where the etymology of these words is, but sometimes I'm just like, oh, okay. Maybe I'm not insane because I do not know. Olden English. Har har. Probably some 70 IQ retard. Oh, I said the bad word. I'm sorry. Probably some very uneducated gentleman has heard of that word and they ridiculed it because they never heard of that word before because their vocabulary consists of 100 words. And then they probably thought it would be quite hilarious to add that into their vocabulary. That's how I'm assuming it. Or they scroll through TikTok and then they heard that word being used once and they were like,
Skibbity bop bop boppity bop bop. I shall add the word to my vocabulary.
okay, that's probably not what they said. That's okay. I'm allowed to say it once per stream. I'm not even using it as much in private. Because it used to be a medical term. It has been changed a couple times through history already because people were upset. So if you keep changing it, then at some point the word that replaces that bad R word is going to be replaced again. If you keep changing language because you keep being offended by different variation of like a normal word just being misused or something like that, because the word retard means delay. So the funny thing is there's an attack in the Final Fantasy called like slowing attack. In German it means they use that R word. So at least no one can take that away from me in that game, I guess. Sasuke X-Titan from AOT fanfic, paragraph 1. Do I want to read that? Chat. Should I? Should I? Should I? I kind of want to, man. I kind of want to. I shall read it! Okay, I read the first line in my mind. Okay, I don't want to. The first line caught me by surprise. There's some people who write that unironically. And to use Zoomer vocabulary, they thought they were cooking. They thought they were the next literary gods. Just fucking Sasuke getting oh man, that's quite something. Okay, one more crap and then we can find the... I think you're getting too bored, chat. That's why you are conjuring up shit like that. Oh my god. Can't. Where's the last crap? I'm going insane and so is chat. Chat has even overtaken me on the insanity scale. If this was Bloodborne, you would be close to dying. Yes, I personally think I should do it too, but I might get brain worms, like a fucking Ketsu whelp in my brain that I will never be able to extract, so I think I'll pass. But thank you. Thank you. No, you can only get cancelled on Twitch for saying a lot of other things. A lot of other things. I mean, seeking Christ wouldn't be enough. You definitely would need to have exorcism because none of these words are even close to that in the Bible. But really, no. Where the fuck is the last daimyo? Yuck. Over Macho Grande, how do you waste your, I mean, spend your day, usually, if you're not looking up Attack on Titan X Sasuke hentai or fanfics? Ah, there we go. Wow, they really just placed 20. Well, they turned Kitsu into kind of a joke. He used to be... Have you ever watched the Kitsu ecology where he ate the Kelby? Oh, there's another one. Okay, never mind then. Kitsu was fucking scary in that video. But now he's kind of like, haha, penis, am I right? Aren't schlongs funny?
Remember that one time when penis in vagina?
The Kitsu ecology. Let's watch some Kitsu scene, okay? Okay, 1 second. Okay, let's watch the Kitsu ecology for just a little bit, because I don't think you know what you're missing out on if you don't. That's it. That's what happens if you don't look up. Only NPCs don't look up, chat. Remember, when you're walking around, occasionally you look up, there might be a big titty goth girlfriend waving at you, and you will never see it. She can do anything. You just need to look up, chat. Oops. Can I get the key quests again? Yes, Snow. I'm gonna play Elden Ring DLC on release, but only if I get a key. I got Elden Ring for free by Bandai Namco and early, a day early. But I've messaged them. I haven't gotten a response yet. I messaged them 3 days ago. I haven't gotten a response yet. So I definitely will do like a new playthrough of Elden Ring as a preparation for the DLC, but not sure when, chat. Not sure when. Okay, Trouble in the Forest. After this, I'm gonna do like a normal quest as a finish off to the stream. And tomorrow, I'm socializing tomorrow, I'm meeting a friend, and after that I'm gonna stream again. No, not eating a friend. I wanted to go to the birthday party, Saturday, but the commute is just way too long, and honestly I don't want to sit in a train for 10 hours. So instead I'm just gonna play table tennis with a friend. Doing. No one is gonna watch anyway, because honestly, why would you watch someone play a completely new game earlier than you if you want to play it yourself? It's like you let someone taste bang your new girlfriend before you bang her. Does that make sense? Are you good at table tennis? I'm only learning it now. I've only been playing for like 2 weeks or so. This is the second one. I can hear, but I don't see. Oh, there we go. Yeah, because the minions, they just randomly pop up whenever they want, and they just vanish whenever they want as well. Bam. I've only been, you know, back then when you were playing table tennis, but without those table tennis rackets, whatever they're called. We used to do that with our hands. I was like in 6th grade or something. Good times, good times. Any request for the last monster we do for the day? I don't wanna give you the reins for that. You're just gonna request something like,
Wouldn't it be funny if you did a ballroom?
I can't do Narga yet. I've not unlocked Narga. Everything except Narga, Rajang, the fatties. Oh, Shakalaka. Honestly, a Mosswine drone would be amazing. We kind of had something like that in stories. It's taking forever. Oh no, I can't do Mosswine Queen yet either. Mosswine Queen. Westwhite Queen and Shakalaka King. I'm still cucked in low rank. It's gonna take a little bit. I'm so happy when I finally get to a G rank. I've no idea. Good gear, good monsters, interesting quests. No more shitty minions. Funny, that's always what I think when I go into the cinema. How many minion movies are there now? And for some reason, the most giga boomers love those movies. I guess I can do Rathalos. I do need Rathian more, but Rathian... Actually, Pink Rathian with Greatsword sounds pretty interesting. When I first played Monster Hunter 1, when I got into this area and you got this cutscene with the Velociprace, I was like,
Damn! What monster is this? Is this a unicorn? They killed that unicorn! Unbelievable! Oh my god! Was this supposed to be a camp? Did it get destroyed? What monster could do that? So creepy! So mysterious!
man, I was such an idiot child, holy shit. Who gives a shit, man? Who gives a shit? Why is this Kelby so huge? There will be a stream tomorrow. I'm probably gonna stream every single day. I'm having fun streaming. Like, before the stream I have time to work on my video. First of all, go to the gym, fuck my body, then come home, work on a video, then I prepare the stream, then I stream, then I play chess with my girlfriend, obliterate her, lower her confidence forever, and then I take a nice nappy, and then the day repeats. 2-player videos? I'm definitely open for that, because in the older Monster Hunter games, I think playing multiplayer is way more fun. Because if you want to be faster than solo, you need to have good coordination. In the newer Monster Hunters, you don't necessarily have to. You can just anga banga, you have so many ways to hay monsters. So, sure, why not? What did I want to do again? Ah, yeah. I need a spike and I think a plate. Poke theme gives me nostalgia, yes, but I've been playing Freedom Unite so many times that it doesn't really give me that nostalgia feel anymore. Kokoto theme, though, does. The fuck did I hit? Let's slice the JJ. Fireball. Fat blood. I keep forgetting they can do 2 without being angry. It's spoiled by the new games. This Vespo just tanked 2 fireballs. No way. This random chick in the Monster Hunter anime, not anime. Was it called Hunters of the Guild or something? Couldn't even take 1 fireball from Luna. Weak shit. Vespoid supremacy. Too greedy. I was thinking if I get paralyzed by that Vespoid now, I'm gonna unalive. Yo, Senjuriki, welcome. Only one. Ah, too far. Oh my god. I'm throwing Judd. Yo Wolf, welcome. Two? No. It's okay, man. You don't need to follow or even sub. As long as you get here and watch the ads, I'm getting money already. Wink wink, nah, just kidding. But the hunts are going pretty well. Except the first Tigrex of the day. That one was... whew. Never seen so many stone throws. No, she's pink because I think she's called Rathian, just subspecies in the whatchamacallit, Japanese. Like almost every monster there's just called monster subspecies and monster rare species. But she's pink because of the sakurai petals in Japan. And Azure Rathalos probably Azure because the sky, etc. The pink Rathian is not high rank. We're slowly moving ourselves towards high rank, but it's taking a little bit. Because most of the key quests I have to do right now are just minion quests, and they put me into a comatose state. Okay, let's do Azure. I didn't even pay attention to what I got. Okay, let's do Azure, and then I think I'm done today. Black Diablos, Black Ravios, every single subspecies I think here is high rank, low rank I mean, except if it's a monster that was introduced in G rank, in Freedom Unite, then of course no. Like for example, Plum Daimyo, Terra Shogun. What else? Dude, I'm blanking. But yeah, I'm gonna do a Azure now. I think Rusted Kushala isn't a subspecies. Because it's like a variant, I think. Because it's basically just a normal Kushala. Which, I don't know, hasn't showered in a while or something. Kind of weird that Black Diablos is a subspecies, because she's just an ovulating Diablos who's in heat, giga horny. And then she turns black for some reason. Because it's supposed to be a threatening color. I don't know if she had like neon colors, like RGB colors, then I would be threatened. But if I saw like a black cow, I wouldn't be afraid. But if she was like a rainbow, like LGBT colors or something, oof, then I would keep my distance. Is this enough to get banned? Twitch, do it already! I'm so sorry, Twitch. I'm not meaning it. This is actually true. Black Diablos is just a just a female Diablos in heat. Oh, that's enough already? I'm feeling like in G rank. G rank 1 charge is also enough. Fucked Vespoid. Ah, actually, not a good idea. Exactly. Who's Debo? Oh, Diablos. I don't know. Diablos is eating cacti. And I'm pretty sure some of those needles are not properly digested. So, has anyone watched Star Wars, like the Sarlacc pit? Imagine sticking your wiener in that. That's probably how it feels like banging Diablo. Oh! The fuck was that? What a combo. What a giga chat. Holy shit. Nice, glad to hear. More people playing old Monster Hunters. While I do like the new Monster Hunters, I'm just honestly a big Monster Hunter fan, and there's no Monster Hunter I dislike. The older Monster Hunters have a charm that it doesn't matter if you started with World, or if you started with Rise or something like that, or For You or GU. There's always a reason to go back and play those old Monster Hunters. This Flash Rattlos has hands. Oh! Damn! Like a fucking piñata. Beat one, get something else out of it. I'm scared, don't bite. Did you forget something? Why are you coming back again? Oof, that was close. Can someone clip the last minute, please? It's so sad that I have to say that. No one clips anything if I do something. I have to say...
Please, I'm begging you, clip.
No? Okay. Unfortunate. It feels so good just smacking down monsters in the older games. You don't get the like the dunk animation that you get from the newer games, where It's basically like a battered topple or like a KO. But it feels like your sword hooks into their face, and then you just drag them down with the weight of the weapon. Yeah, that's it. Well, if someone clips it, then I guess someone... you will be able to see it, but chat is very lazy. When it was added, I think tail cut mid-air was added in World. Pretty sure. You're still EP? My guy, it's 9 PM here. If it's 9 PM here, it's 9 PM everywhere. I skipped on it. I got cold feet. I was afraid. I thought if they put their finger in my bum hole, they might find my caca stash. That's why I didn't go. Anyway. Guide the raid. I should make a command for that. Remind me next time to make a command for that. That before I done streaming, that we use the command so that people know to use guide to raid the command to raid maybe a friend of yours, maybe your own stream when you're setting it up, etc, etc, etc. If there's someone you want me to raid, you can use the guide to raid the command. If not, I'm gonna look for someone right now real quick to raid. A lot of VTubers. I'm just gonna scroll down to the very bottom of the list. Let's see who's streaming. Oh, a dude called Baguette Connoisseur. Who has a cat called Croissant. Okay, let's raid this dude. Thank you all for tuning in. It was a lot of fun, like always. I'm gonna be back tomorrow, probably a little bit later, but I might stay longer. Would be nice if you could say hi to the dude that I'm raiding. I'm gonna be gone, so if he asks something or says something, I'm gone. Because I have other things planned. Thank you, and until tomorrow.